Woohoo! Everybody, welcome to the stream. It's Minecraft server launch day. Hello, welcome everybody. There's my camera. There I am. Hello. Welcome LP, welcome Zalasaur. Thank you for that resub. 20 months. Amazing. Thank you very much. Scaredy Ginge, welcome as well. How you guys doing? Scaredy also has a Minecraft server, so she knows what the excitement of this is all about. Alright, so let me did all the regular stream stuff. What I forgot to do though is change a couple of commands, and let me get the music started. So many things to do. It's all happening, all happening at once. All right, let me get the music started here. All right, let's see what soundtrack pops in mind. Mass Effect seems to get played a lot. You know what? No, not you. Let me do my favorite, Stellaris. Let's just start off with that. Let's get the mood in the right direction here. Alright, so I think I got all the settings for the server right. It's a vanilla server, but it has a couple plugins. Some basic overall security against griefers, although I don't expect any trouble, and then you can lock your chests if you want to. I think I got those configurations also. You can lock chests, you can lock signs, so if you want to tell somebody, leave some notes, people can't just break them. Lock the new barrels, and you can lock the different types of chests, but not doors, a few other things. We'll get into that a little bit later. But Nightbot, I need custom commands. So we need to change the wording there, because the commands people are going to use are IP. And I just want to make that, update that to the new Minecraft server for trusted friends and viewers only. If you're new to the channel, this will take some time to get to know you as a valued member of the community. However, you can find the Minecraft application channel and Discord server by joining blah 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 blah. Okay, that actually works. Or actually find them. May add some more informational things later. Minecraft. Alright, get all that set. Hey Jane. Jinjo, hello, welcome, how you doing? Welcome, thank you for that host as well. Alright, alright, so what I need to do now is just checking a couple things here. That should be okay. We have issues. We can update things. Did that. Alright, world manager, let's create the new world. I'm not gonna establish a seed. We may not pick the first world. There are a few conditions, but generally it's gonna be whatever pops up is going to be what yes. Whatever we get is what we get. I also don't want a known seed, because that way people can, check it offline and see where things are. But all to be in game. It's going really good. How you doing? Welcome. Alright. Take a moment. Okay, I think we're good. Let me see if the new world has popped up. Not yet. See if I can go over here. So yes, the information for you that has Minecraft yourself, nice, is right there. I am going to be judgmental on this. It's like, so new people will not be able to get on right away. I have to know you, and you have to have been the kind of person in chat that we all know we can trust. So, if you don't know how to do that, that's part of the problem. There's going to be guidelines on the server towards what we want. There'll also be areas of the server where you can like go crazy. The idea is that wherever I spawn is going to be the center point, and then like 1,000 blocks out from that block, we're going to build a evolving community into like a big kind of built-up area. Not like necessarily like big, super, you know, extreme structures and all that, but just, you know, nice area that where everything is kind of developed in a nice way that fits with the landscape. You know, has different features, different cool things that people build. So that's it's like ChillBuild. ChillBuild is the name of the server. Did I actually put that in the title? I think so. No, I did not. Let me change the title just a little bit there. Sir Launch Day. Minecraft. ChillBuild server launch day. There we go. Just change that just a little bit. Alright, we have just a handful of people whitelisted, and then also with the moderator abilities. Alright, so what do I want? I want world manager. Do we have the new world? Is it? There it is. Okay, so it is active. Alright, so I can get into it. That's what we're waiting for. Alright, here we go. Well, that rolls you out. Yep, exactly. Half lurking. Alright, it sounds good, Ginge. Lady Kasumi, hello, another serial lurker there. How you doing? DJ Enter, welcome. Alright, so here we go. Multiplayer. There's our ChillBuild 20 slot server provided by Natrado. I'm also a member of Indie Squish. Haven't been on that. I popped on the other day, but I haven't gone anywhere like built anything. But that might be something that pops up later. Here we go. Ready for the new world. Boop. Logging and encrypting. So I'm gonna kind of. Okay, so we're in a forest, taiga. Here's my little thing to do. So this is spawn. This is my spawn. Right here. 1, 2, 3, 4. It is gonna these days do multiplayer. Oh no! But yeah, you're definitely one of the people welcome to join. See if you're in it, can handle things. Okay, so we need wood. I need to whitelist a couple other people. So just fine, awesome. Let me get you the information you need. Alright, gotta remember there's no. It's about a little before noon. Alright, so I have a little bit of time here. So let me move over and add you to the whitelist. Give you the IP. Go there. Copy that. Alright, so I think we're good. I'm gonna wander around a little bit here. You can jump in and wander around with me as well. So player control. Whitelist. Add. That's what I want. Oop. And copy that. It's going to be a let's do it in a Discord DM. That way I can keep track of all of them. Whispers would be a little more difficult, but that way I have a record of them in my Discord DMs. So there you go. Alright, so you're welcome to just jump in here. Alright, so there's spawn. Get a little bit more wood here. So first thing is survival. Let me just kind of peek around. Okay, there's some sheep. Oh, well, there were some sheep. Got some wolves nearby, so... But that means I can get some wool. And some potential food. Because I was going to have to kill them anyway and make a bed for sleeping. Alright, so we have... Okay, some regular forest over that way, that's good. Got some, look at the mountain, no, more taiga, oh wow, look at that mountain. That's pretty unusual. Oh, we got a forest fire. Zalasaur joined the game, the first ChillBuild member besides myself. Got some berries, nice. So need some food. Alright, where'd you pop up? Oops, more berries. Bring that over to spawn. Try not to get hurt right away. Come on. There we go. Hey, there you are, Zalasaur. Welcome. Alright. So let's just a little bit off here. Let's kind of yeah, get the rest of that wood. Let me get the starter bits going here. Some crafting bench we can use. Oop. Chest. So we're gonna be really big on community. You can have your own stuff. And that is perfectly fine. You know, have your own houses, that's the plan. So we'll kind of, at some point, make roads and paths and areas for people to do stuff in. Let me put some food in here. So there's some berries, there's some mutton. We need to probably make some beds. We get some shears. So probably the first thing to do is get the tools we need. Do a voice channel. I tend to not do voice channels. I think there is a voice channel in the Discord that people can use. I think there is. Yeah, there's a voice channel. So everyone else is welcome to join that voice channel on Discord. I don't know, voice chat always kind of makes me nervous. Not because of, you know, threat of trolls or anything like that, just actually makes me anxious and nervous. Alright, so we have a pick. So we need a mine. Let's So a good place to do that is kind of into the side of the hill here, I think. So start off a... plus we need a hidey hole. Get a little bit of stone, get those first stone tools. It's like my standard deep mine. Over here by not too far from spawn. The opposite way. There you are. Got some puppies around. So here's some stone to start building some tools with. Wood. So I'm gonna go ahead and make first stone pick. I'll use up this wooden one first, then we'll change to that. Some wool. Let me get this where I need it. Oh, nighttime. Don't have 2 beds yet, so don't even have 1 bed yet. I put the wool I found in here. Let me kill a couple more sheep. Get that first bed. Or did the wolves get them? Thank you. Sorry, sheep. Don't have shears yet. So there's wool number 2. Where'd the other sheep go? Where's the wool? Did you kill the other sheep? Did you leave behind? Oh, yep, there it was. Alright, so I only had to kill 1 sheep. These are wool in the chest? Okay, cool. So I can get... oh, bunny. There's a bunny rabbit. It's like, what is that? And just enough... before I do that, I need to get the wool out. Alright. Boop. Alright, might have some zombies around here. Alright, it's daytime. Then you come back in. Leave the bed there. Alright, we'll continue with the mine. Because when I get down and get a little bit of iron, then we get some shears. And then we don't have to kill the sheepies, we can just shear them. Here's some water. Some granite. Oh yeah, need some torches at some point. And bring up some stone, make a furnace so we can make some charcoal in the meantime. Pick the berries so that they'll grow again. Alright, so let me make furnace. So we have that. Hey, Whoop-Ass, how you doing? Welcome. No, yeah. The only it used to be if you slept outdoors or in a dark place It's like as soon as you slept, the mobs would attack you. They just appear out of nowhere and attack you. Now, the only limitation is if mobs are too close. Even if you're inside the locked room, then you can't sleep. But yeah, it used to be sleeping in a dark place, outdoors or indoors, would attract. You know, as soon as you went to sleep, it's like you'd be attacked. All right, let's get some. Let's make a regular axe. Let's put some of this cobble in here as well. Wool. That. Dirt. Don't need anything yet. Hey Rage Vamp, hello, welcome. Oh, there you are. Keep these berries going. And probably should. Can you just plant berries anywhere, or do you have to? Oh yeah, you can. Oh, I lost that one though. Let's go ahead and just plant a few more around. Get some berries growing. Later in it to join for a longer stretch? Yeah, well, I'll be going a long time because I want to make sure I go long enough for the Europeans. Because I was so late, I meant to stream at 12, it's now 5:30. I meant to stream early enough for the Europeans to get on the server, so I'll be going. This will be at least a 12-hour stream. Yeah, it's interesting some of the changes and some of the things people remember from their various times in game. It's like, no, that hasn't been like that for a while. It's like, oh yeah, wow. Yeah, I remember those days. It's like, all right, let me get a little bit of charcoal going. So we want to. I think we need the whole thing. So turn one log into one piece of charcoal, and then we can cook up 8. Alright, so boop and boop. So that'll get some of that going. Continue with, we got a bunny rabbit. Continue with the digging here. Hey Soul Train, how you doing? Welcome. Usual process is here if anybody wants to join, and I know who you are. Got an application form in the Discord, and I'll send you a Discord DM with the IP, put you on the whitelist, and about 6 or 8 weeks. History is very, yeah. Well, the Minecraft is in a really nice state. What I like though is that you can go back and play pretty much any version of Minecraft in history. So you can actually go see what some of the earlier versions. I did a stream where I went back through some of my really old worlds and just kind of explored them and saw what the world was like back in the day. Yeah, I think I started playing in 2011. Alright, it's getting dark. And there I can see Zalazar's name there. Alright, just don't need all of it. Just take half for now. Throw the rest back in there to get some more going. Factorio hotkeys, yeah, right. I hear you there. Nope, I don't. Dang, I need some. Yeah, okay, maybe lots. Need some Okay, now I have some torches. So now we can start. And then, oh, that sounds mean. I think it's not going to be like hugely important, but I think we'll start the tradition for this server, torches on the right. Yeah, that might be a zombie villager even. Torches on the right for cave navigation and mine navigation. You know, it doesn't matter whether it's left or right. It helps if it's consistent on the server. Optifine the shaders? No, generally not. I may try out some shaders on my world, on my long road world once in a while to see, like the bridges with the reflective light on the water and stuff. I think that look pretty cool. Optifine shaders right now, awesome. Yeah, and then anyone's free to stream themselves on the server, make YouTube videos, whatever you want to do. This is going to be a large. I'm hoping this to be kind of a larger community server that, you know, kind of gets a little well known for kind of giving that vanilla vibe, but with the, oh, there's some iron, yay! All right, so the first thing with iron is going to be shears, then probably a bucket. Yeah, let's get that. Should be at least 6, if not 8 or more. That's actually a pretty small 5. That's a pretty small vein of iron. Let me get this up into trying for some seeds. Nice. Yeah, in the forest there's not as many grass bits. So yeah, if we can get a farm going, get the basic farm going. Alright, so there's some more charcoal. Put that in the thing. Let's get this iron smelted and throw that in there. I need a little wood with me no matter what. So then we can make some shears and start gathering some wool for lots of beds, so everyone has beds. Although that, and also before the wolves kill all the sheep in the area. Now let me keep going down. Let's go to diamond level. Maybe we'll get lucky. Armor takes a lot of iron, so it's like not strictly necessary, but stone tools we'll do for now. But yeah, shears to get more we'll start sleep time. All right. Oh, that's good. First thing, a coal. Now we head up. Hey Naomi, how you doing? Welcome. Alright. Ready for sleep. Also ready to... I was drinking so much water leading up to this. Alright, I'm gonna use the restroom real fast. So be right back, guys. Let's see, just boop and boop. Alright, I'm back. I'm doing really good, Naomi. How you doing? You're back yourself? Alright, sounds good. Yes, lurking. Thank you, DJ Enter. Alright. So... yep, let's keep mining. Like I said, let's go ahead and get down... yeah, get a little more iron, a little more coal. Mostly it's like you just have to hang out for a while. It's like I'm not going to let any new people on the server, unfortunately. But if you hang out with us for a while and we get to know you and everything, then you can apply to be on the server. You can apply now. So there's an Minecraft application channel in the Discord. Just give your Twitch name and your Minecraft name. Yeah, it's gonna take a while to found a cave behind the hill. Nice. That'll be good for getting resources. Continue with the mine here. I'll dig out the coal on my way up, back up. I need a couple more picks here. Some granite. But yeah, it'll take a while. On my old server, I used to say it's like you had to be a follower and a member of the community for at least 30 days. It's probably going to be pretty true this time too. Yes, DJ Injure, yes, you would definitely be somebody I would let on the server. Back to lurking. All this. Found pigs in the big cave, noise. So we can find something like carrots or potatoes to lure the pigs. Also need chickens for arrows. Maybe have to hunt some spiders for string for bows. Yeah, a village would be really good. So one of the things we're going to do on the server is rescue any villages we find. So we'll protect them from zombies. Right now if we find them, probably the main thing would be to light up any houses and lock the villagers inside until we can provide more comprehensive protection. Alright, so let me dump some of this in here. So now we have some coal. I'm going to use those to make torches. Lots of cobble. Make tools and stuff with. Let me go ahead and make a sword. And then we'll use the rest for torches. Like that. More sticks. So now I can make another pick and a shovel. There we go. Bed for protection, yeah. I can understand that. Yeah, house will be pretty quick. Looks like we have a nice path for a road through here. Around the spawn point at some point. We'll need to build a house. That will eventually be ow. First damage. What was I gonna do? Take a little peek around. Let me take a peek at this mountain. It is public, but well, it's private. It's like I do let you don't have to subscribe, but you do have to be around, have been around long enough for us to get to know you. How you doing? Hi, welcome. So mostly private, I guess. Oh, there's a chicken. Good, homey chickens. Okay, some more forest off that way. That's good. Regular forest. There's some nice river action. That might be leading to an ocean. Omens, hello, welcome. Started a new world. This is the first new world I've started in a long time. My single player world is 5.5 years old. Okay, some mountains over there. There's a nice little valley. Let me make a nice little suburb. So this will be the central region. Yeah, spawn is over there. There's the mine. So this would be kind of probably the central district. That hill kind of back up against it. That'd be a nice little suburb over that way. Every bit of bed, crafting table. I think it's mostly the beds, I think, is the factor now. I'm not positive on all the growth techniques, but I think doors and beds still do matter, but I think it may be more beds now. Coming out soon, yeah, 1.5 should be soon. So this is a vanilla server. There's only a couple plugins for security, so we should be able to update the server pretty quickly. And then we'll get bees and things. In fact, what I can do is, if it's relatively soon, I could even, any place that anybody hasn't built anything, I can just delete those chunks and have them regenerate with the new 1.15. Oh, almost nighttime. I am way up here. Llamas. That'd be another suburb. Another suburb of the community. Can hit the bed, nice. Yeah, I'll go ahead and log out for a moment. Hey Rube, how you doing? But yeah, that 1.15 should be pretty exciting. I just wanted to get this thing going. Alright, so that should be all I need to wait. And then it's daytime. Woohoo! Yeah, I think this world will suit us pretty well. So we'll build the community out to 1,000 blocks from spawn. I think we'll have like a little dead area beyond that. Just kind of keep it mostly natural. And then I'd say beyond 2,000 would be your personal projects. Yeah, we might, if we don't have any villages within that 1,000 block area, we'll probably create a village. Nothing specifically, except, like I said, if it's 1,000 blocks away from spawn, which is this point right here, that's a square that's 2,000 by 2,000 that we're going to try to fill up with stuff. Whether it's houses, farms, castles, roads, canals, it really doesn't matter. I just want kind of everything to be developed in some way. So that's the overarching goal for the world here. Yeah, I think the effect when it's nearly done will be really, really cool. Just keep harvesting this because this will be our starter food for a while. Come on. Yes. You won't have to sub. My only condition is I have to know you well enough to know that I can trust you on the server. And you would definitely fit that category. Because we had that rule on our last server and never had a griefing incident in the year and a half it was up. That's my food. So this is my usual thing. Dirt, cobblestone, gravel, food, torches, sword, bow, pick, shovel or axe depending on what I need. Dirt, cobble, gravel, food, torches. Well, you're brand new here, so yeah, it'd probably take you about a month of just hanging out in chat. Like I said, just us getting to know you. I don't stream just Minecraft. I mean, you don't have to be like here like every day. You don't have to be like, you know, oh, there's the cave. You don't have to be like super gung ho about the stream or anything. You just have to be here enough where we get to know you. There's some more berries and some poppies. Ow, ow, whoop. Well, now I'm gonna need to eat. Yeah, I think so too. Yeah, the one I had before. Which, by the way, you can... I think it's in the pinned messages of the general Minecraft. No, there's a Minecraft server channel. We're talking about the server. If you go to the pinned messages that, you can download the old server file. How long is my command? How long? Some pigs. Cool. And I am lost. Well, fortunately, we have that mountain as a. I think it's over that one. And grow the pillar. Doesn't necessarily need to be bigger. I just need something near the market. Yeah, I can also just click your name. It'll tell you how long you or anybody else has been following in the channel. Okay, no, I went the wrong way. Oh, okay, no, this is a different one. So some forest on the other side of a river. I think I am actually legit lost. Because I did not take a note of my coordinates. That's fine. I'll find my way back. It's like I usually don't get lost for very long in Minecraft. 9973, cool. Chickens. Yeah, the fact that I don't see that mountain. The view distance is 10 chunks right now. Just kind of keeping it low to kind of test the. There's a lot of berries around here. FT, hello, welcome. Don't let people like me join. It's all voluntary. But definitely, whoops, I planted a berry instead of picking one. That's fine. More berries the better. I know we're not that way. Ow. So I know we're not that way. It's fine, just give me a chance to explore anyway. I was still right-clicking eating it, it's like planted two more. It's like, oh yeah. Probably shouldn't be looking at the ground while eating berries. It's too hard, yeah. There's a puppy. Oh, I think I know where I am. There it is. See, like I said, I don't get lost for too long. Alright, back to them. Actually, we get that. So let's make some shears and a bucket. Bucket I don't need in just a moment, but now shears. Let's see. Again, if the Dogs haven't killed all the sheep. Pigs. Server, hi, paid coffee, how you doing? Welcome. Light Pyro, hello, welcome. So, exclamation point IP, put an application in the Discord server, and I'll DM
Plebs
you
are needed.
Hey, going, welcome. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Chill team. Not yet. It's gonna take time for us to get to know you before we have you in the server, but you can apply. I would say probably at least 30 days of hanging out with us so we can get to know you. Foxes. Alright, no sheeps though. Did the thing. Nice, let me take care of that here. Oh, is that pumpkins? Okay, let me bring back some pumpkins with me. Ow. Can't remember that. They take more damage from berry bushes than anything else in this game. Alright, I'll leave a few around here naturally. Alright, any last look for sheep? No, alright. Go back. Swing around. Whoop, it's almost nighttime. Get a run for half an hour. Alright, taco time. Nice. Thank you so much for hanging out on the server. And yeah, I'll be going for a long time. Get coffee in here. Head back so I can sleep. There's the little foxies. No. Okay, I saw the white of his tail. Is that sheep? Okay, that's not where we're at. So there's where we can get some oak and birch. The heck? I may have to do some fighting. There's a cow. Okay, that's good to know. Far, not far enough. Oh, there's the mountain. Okay, things may get a little bit. As soon as I get back to where I can sleep, I'll get you on coffee. Cause I need some help. Oh. Creeper. Alright, let me go ahead and do the thing. It's like that was like I did not think that was gonna blow up. I was like, oh, I almost came close, but then yeah, I started running and it's like we are in hard difficulty. Alright, there you are, and then we get squished in here as well. This is the safest place for him to be right now, is dead. Where was I though? I think I know. Where yeah, I think I know. I can picture where I was. And boop. Alright, IP incoming for Squishin and Coffee Kills. copy. Rage vamp as well. Copy that. There we are. Copy that. And there's your IP. Okay, so three more friends to join us here. Let me make sure I'm not missing anybody. Got Zalser, Mr. Womble. Good. Take care of a couple other white listings here. Actually, let me get these spot first. Alright, so I think... Oh, zombies. I think I was kind of over this way. Because there was the river and then there's the peninsula of a kind of a bit of... No, because I originally went that way looking for sheep. Hey Coffee, how you doing? Welcome! Woo! Woo! Oh, you already got an arrow in you. There should be some stone and wood in the chests over here to make some weapons, some tools, get things going. Oh, yikes. I'm gonna see if I can find my stuff. I think... That was almost another bad moment there. Rage Vamp, hello. Yeah, I think I was... Okay, so there's some... Oh yeah, there's where I ate and planted the 2 berry bushes. And then I saw this. Was I turned around? There's a cave. So it's like, I remember that specific place. I remember being around this. Oh, there's some sheep. Okay, that's what I was looking for, is sheep. So, that peninsula, off the point of the peninsula, we have some sheep. I may have to abandon the stuff. Didn't have that much. That's why I left the bucket behind. Alright, so there's some sheep. There's also this peninsula? No, this wasn't where I was. Alright, so I've lost my place. Oh, let me grab... There we go. Going after to some of the area that way. Nice. Gonna grab some of the reeds to bring a little bit closer. See, I still call them reeds. That's how, yeah, watch out the green ones. No warnings, yeah. Yeah, I didn't hear the hiss. It's like, I was like, oh, I got away from them just fine. Oh, there's some that's right, we can hunt fish. Right, so we can grab those, leave those behind. Yeah, I think there's going to be some interesting possibilities here. Because I like the challenge of, okay, there's our mountain. of not necessarily that we have like the most beautiful place, but we're gonna make it look cool. So we're gonna bring in different kind of trees, different kind of buildings. Oop, zombies. There we go. There's the symbol home. Alright, let me get re-outfitted a little bit here. Just need a couple sticks. And a bit of those. Yeah, you'll normally at least hear a little bit of this. Oops, we need a sword. Like right now. And then there are the tools. That. I see you. I see you lurking. These are not the kind of lurkies I like. As soon as you get stuff to do. Alright, Coffee, thank you so much. Good to see you on the server. Yeah, that's gonna be a lot of fun, I think. Alright, Monster Hunter. Woohoo! Spider. Sorry, we need string. Sorry. And I did not get string, seriously? On Linux, oh no! Did I hear another spider? Yes, okay. You're gonna give me string. Correct? Oh wow, I didn't realize how close I was to dying. One string that time, alright. That'll be big. I was thinking we should go for... Hey, Rage Vamp, there you are. Ooh, Superman, nice. So my skin is Ultraman. Let me show it here, since I don't have armor. So my skin is Ultraman from the Japanese TV show. It doesn't seem like it's the original. It seems like it's one of the later ones because it's red rather than orange. But that's my skin. Windows. Alright, meat. No, Windows, I think, no, I think Minecraft has a native Linux. So I remember playing it on my old laptop that I ran Linux on. Having some issues. Yeah, because it's like, first you have to install, you know, a Java version that'll run in your Linux. And, I keep doing that. It's like, do not look at the ground when eating berries. Alright, let me continue my mining thing because we need more iron now because I need to make up for my lost shears. Yeah, it's getting. Ooh, stairs. Look at that. Fancy. Go one down, one more eventually. Can't dig with a shovel on stone. Oop, killed some monster as well. Nice. So that one goes down. couple of sheep over there, nice. So you can get some more iron for shears here. Cave diving might be a better way of doing this. Finding some iron. Oh yeah, I didn't bring anything for torches. Whoosh. Covered all that. That should be enough for now. Throw all the miscellaneous junk in there. Get a little bit more food. Harvest some more berries. I think I'm gonna go cave diving now. Now I gotta eat those bills. And we got nighttime coming. It's a dangerous world. Yep, there comes a zombie. Oh, he just appeared. Zombie call. Wow. Oh, didn't realize I was that damaged. But that's not a good sound here. And you have 3.5 hearts of health. No, I'm not getting down that loop. Up. I don't think things are gonna go my way here. Let's go and go down the mine. Keep doing a little bit of mining here. While I heal up. Let's have some wood. Iron, that's wow, small deposits. I keep eating. That'll at least be enough to get shears and get some sheep and get some more beds in the morning. Back, rejoin shortly. Nice. All right. See you later. Whoop. Realize then that great day. Catch you later. Thank you so much. Yeah, I'll be going long time here. So we will get hopefully quite a bit done and getting kind of a Nice little spawn area for people to come into, get their basic supplies, and be ready to head out into the world. Oh, there we go. Got the stuff for the rest of the stairs. Oh, this is a nice thing. There we go. There's some iron. So we backfill that with cobble up to these. So it looks like that's the bottom of the shaft here. One more down here. Get this iron smelting. Ready to fight off, so let's keep eating, keep healing. Hello, Mr. Zombie. Nice. Nice. Another string, nice. Did I put my string in here? Yes. That's 2 string. Oh, another spider. Eat. Eat, heal. Stupid game. I see a creeper up there. Oh, baby zombie, baby zombie. That wasn't too bad. Eek, yeah. There's a creeper up there.
Plebs are needed.
Plebs are needed. Lewis31, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Chill team. How are you doing today? Yeah, Flame Sword is always nice because the extra damage while, especially with knockback, because you knock them back and they burn while they try to get back towards you. Oh, still got a few more hours a night. Alright, I want a little bit more wood. Got lots of cobble. Let's put at least some of that in there. Should have enough torches for now. There we go. Lots of that. Let's. In case someone really needs to heal up. Got the mutton. They'll give many more hearts back, or meat popsicles back. All right. So shears. Alright, so we're ready for that for in the morning. More iron. Wait, let me put that away. Nope, I see sunrise. Our first full night of not hiding from the monsters. So I think I saw the sheep that way. So then we'll go one more time, try to attempt to get some extra wool here. I should have the sword out. Oh, creepers galore. You I'll take on. A little bit of lag there. Yeah, I think might be worth them making a couple of iron swords at least. Without the armor, it's taking a lot of hits to I see you. Nope, I see you too. Now skeletons. Yeah. Skeletons, yeah, no. Need bark armor. Yeah, that actually would be pretty cool. I know there's one. Okay, at least I survived that one. Oh man, no. Oh yeah, okay, there's a creeper hole. Okay. Because there's one of the protections that didn't do creeper holes, and it's like I actually do want creeper holes to appear. It's one of the things you have to fix when it happens to you. Now, kind of defeats the purpose of picking a berry when you injure yourself on the bush. There's sheep. Alright. Ooh, some iron too. Two patches, nice. Although that's probably all by itself. Yeah. A little bit of lag there with the save game. Oh, I was saying, like one mod pack I saw had mud armor as its first stage of armor. I think when I was doing Life in the Woods, could make mud armor. Now I got the exploration bug. We got these kind of mountainous area over here. Got the taiga there. We got a couple areas of forest surrounding that. Lots of sheep. Yeah, we're gonna shear all the sheep. That way everyone can hit pillagers. Yikes! I'm already here. Let me get the sheep to make lots of beds. No. Alright. Squish chin, there you are. Hello. Alright, but yeah, pillagers already, yikes. Next to Squishkin. I'm on my way back to. Cool. You know what? Come here, fish. Acquire hardware, nice. Alright, so now we'll have lots of beds for everybody. We'll go fish hunting. Get a little more. Get some food with a little bit more saturation. And cooked up for healing. Next to the mine too. All right. Yeah, the villager's gonna be tough without bows and arrows. Should probably breathe. You know what? I'm gonna get some ink too. In case somebody wants a black bed. So far. Alright, there we go. Some fashionable... Hey, Wah, how you doing? That's a weird question. Mob griefing is on, yes. So, creepers will make holes. And, yeah, zombies will break down doors and such. But grasshoppers, that's a weird one. I used to have to catch grasshoppers when I had a tarantula as a pet. Go out into the field nearby and try to catch them. So there's our mountain. So that's going to be a kind of, I think, a neat kind of centerpiece for the community after a while. Oh, yep, I see the pillagers. Oh, yeah, there's our base. Just wandering back and forth. It's like, go away. That's some here. Yeah, usually they kind of wander in one direction or the other. Okay, that's you. Is it only the two? Oh, this infinitely falling. It's really tied to. It's like we're all over here. It's like just 5 more iron. I don't think we could rush them, come from behind the trees, or make iron swords. I think there's enough iron to make iron sword. Oh yeah, and here's all the that. Actually, make some beds. 2 there, 3. 4 will be enough. No, we have 4 people here. It's 5, no, 4 beds. Gonna do 5. So I think we'll clear. I think we'll clear this little area to make our first little house. Hospital, yeah, I know, the white sheets. Okay, so we have the iron cooking. Alright, there we go. It's almost nighttime. At least we can sleep this time. And then if you go exploring, go ahead and pick up a bed and take it with you. And then once we get enough wool, you go also go ahead and make a personal bed to keep with you. Sleep time. Heals the pain, yeah. Alright, who's not sleeping? It's like watch them finally wander over here and murder us all in our sleep. There's one more. There we go. Yay! Alright, these... Cool. No problem. Yeah, I always like seeing the different skins people have. Alright. Do we rush them? Well, if we kind of come up from above, hide behind the trees until we can get close, I think we can take them. So, cook up the salmon there. Oh, we got some beef. Got some salmon cooking. Got some mutton. Couple of those. Now I wonder if they... No, I don't think they got separated from the bigger group. Oh, no, they see me. Arr. Get them! Ow. Nice work. There we go, now we can do what we need to do. We just got an arrow in the knee. Well, can't be an adventure anymore. Alright, so like I said, through the spawn point, we'll probably have a road going east and west? Yeah. So as long as the house doesn't have to be fancy to start with, but I think if we... Does this call corners? Yeah, we'll call those the corners. No sand around. Enderman? If you want to make an Enderman hide, Stone Age noise. Oh no! Oh no! Get where you respawned and no, Rage Vamp was the one that died. What you gotta do with Enderman is... Alright, come here, guy. Ooh, a grass block. And a pearl, nice. Alright, so if we need to plant grass anywhere, we got our grass block without a... even without a silk touch. Flame coat floating on your flame coat. Oh, nice. So that'll be the front door. Back door as well. Alright.
Plebs are needed.
Ali is Zally with the follow. Thank you very much. Welcome to the Chill team. How are you doing today? Won't worry too much about the floor just yet. I mostly want to worry about getting us enclosed. do it in the Hey you. Yeah, you. Welcome, great name. So there's gonna be windows. That. A little asymmetrical, but that's okay. Alright, and then I would usually use a different kind of wood here, but we'll get that close. Now we need to find some. I'm going on an adventure to find some glass. So I'll take a bed with me. Ooh, that's a hidey hole. Cave there. Nice. Yep, need to find some sand. Yeah, exactly. Probably about where the river... Oh, creeper. I think there's some over by the river here. Yeah, there's some. Now here's the tricky part. I don't want to like strip the sand. Darn you. He followed me. Thought they escaped his notice. Alright, we'll kind of fix it for now. Come back later. Probably need about 16, because that would get 3 stack. Yeah, that'd be enough for all the glass we need. Yeah, bomber, yeah. Alright, time to sleep. Sleep time. Yeah, if you're not near a bed, go ahead and just pop out of the game for a moment. Human home in the Dwarven hovel, yep. There we go. Oh, here's where I was hunting the squids and fish. No, that might have been a squid that just died. I'm gonna explore this. Oh, here's some. No. Ooh, that's interesting. Pond, just below below water level there, below sea level. Oh, you know what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna grab some oak and birch saplings and we'll plant them for a variety of wood closer to the spawn. Because birch is what I'd actually like to make that ceiling out of. Or the floor or something. I like using different types of wood for different elements of the house. Maybe one kind for like corners and posts, and another, you know, as a log. Another kind as walls, another kind as floors and ceilings. So even though it's a box, it'll at least be a little bit of variety. Yep, exactly. And so one of the server, guidelines and rules would be no nature griefing, which is, of course, no floaty trees. It's like occasional one. That's another illusion stick. Occasionally, if you forget, that's no problem. It's just like a whole forest of floaty trees is just not. Things like I did with the beach there, just kind of scrape some sand off of it, but didn't like strip it down to bedrock and leave a empty beach. Good grab. So things like taking all this would be fine. Or it's like, or stripping maybe a little bit from the edge of the river here. Although that causes different issues. Grabbing saplings too, yep. Yeah, that didn't work out the way I wanted. There's certain ways of doing this where you don't end up... I think if I've taken it from the edge, I think it would have filled in with source blocks. In fact, I cut in, it leaves the non-source blocks. I can grab some more here. God, so now we have like 39. 40. Now if you do want to do a strip, go to a place in the desert and just strip the sand bare, it's like the thing that would make, see I could like take that one, no problem. The thing that would make that work is, build like a mining structure around it, where it looks like, okay, this is the industry placement, and it's digging down through everything and just taking all the resources, but it looks like something. Oh, you're trapped. Yeah, screens on beaching themselves. It's like free ink. That's the cool. So a bunch of saplings, a bunch of birch logs. All right, which way is home? This way. Turn in another pit. Yeah. Anything that's on purpose works. Anything that's designed. It's just that stripping of a desert and just leaving all the bare rocks and everything. Oh, that's what I need to kind of leave room. I think I'll leave room for a second floor in that house. Remember our ow. I remember our spawn house in the last server. It was like we built a rooftop bedroom. It was out in the open though. Alright, now I am completely lost. Okay, just wander around. Oh, there's the mountain. Okay. So that mountain is going to be a great... Look, that's the game doing that. The game made the pond after the tree. Interesting lava pit, nice. So we can get some obsidian going at some point. Oh, I wasn't that far. The thing is, we don't even need a diamond pick because we can pour lava and pour water over it. Oops. I got a little too close to the lava there. Alright, so we get this sand smelting. Let me turn at least half of these into planks or slabs. Let's use that. I need that. Get rid of these. I think I'll use this as the stair wall. In the meantime, yeah, naturally floating trees. Yeah, because I guess ponds are like one of the last things added to the generation. So it always interrupts other parts of the world. So close. That's what I want. Oops. Make this a solid wall, so that eventually stairs will go up. So that would be... yeah. So just kind of mark that off as stairs will eventually go there. We should have glass. And just in time to move inside and sleep. Alright, it's sealed. Alright, sleep time. Corridor right above lava. Oh, okay. Nice. So we can search for diamonds. Alright, let's see if I haven't missed anybody in the applications. couple people who applied before but aren't with us yet today. Okay, everyone's covered there. Let me just get the send DMs to everybody. I'll take care of the administration part of it all. Care of you guys. Alright. Alright, that. I got everybody now. I'm caught up. There, cool. Yeah, it's already 4, 8, 11 people. Nice. All right, so we have a house. Let's see this. On farm. I think a farm next. This looks like a pretty decent area. Oh, it's still attached to this tree as well. It's like, why isn't that those leaves going away? Sneaks in, tell Rhea hello, welcome. And then there's that one. Is that attached to this one? No, okay. So now those all go away. Go away! Baling Taurea with the 33 biddies. Whoa, that's gonna fill up the cup. With lots of puppy dogs. Look at that. Sploosh, there we go. Start seeing pillows. we haven't found cocoa beans for the cookies yet though. So we have to wait for those. Yeah, exactly. Achievement for the cookies. Or, yeah, call it Cookies for Talrea. We have one of these buried ponds. I like uncovering the ponds in a very, very specific way. It's kind of weird. I got this cave. Ooh, coal. Ooh, skeleton residue. Oh, the dog. Okay, and that's a creeper. That's a creeper. I forgot that wolves do not. Oh, we got a little bub. At least they burn up in sunlight now. Can't you get to them? This should be the hit that gets you. Yeah, there we go. 4 hits. 4 hits with an iron sword. Remember that. Let's get these arrows. Bones. Nice. More coal, more iron. Bats? Okay, those are just bats. Cool. Cave up here. Yeah, I see a creeper. Thank you for the bones. Try taming some of the wolves. Now if I'm not quite sure the rule. If there are tamed dogs, they belong to a person, but if another person breeds them, will they get the dog or will that belong to the original person? That's what I don't know. Because one of those things is like you don't want to tame them all for yourself if other people can't somehow get the puppies. Hi there. It's almost nighttime as well. Let's start. Oh, there we go. Nice mine entrance. I like it.
Plebs are needed.
Plebs are needed. Who is that? Panda Gaming. Her with follow. Thank you very much. Welcome to the Chill team. Okay, there's another bed. Did I not? Wow. There we go, now it's safe. sleeping. Enough redstone, nice. Alright, there we go. Daytime. Creeper check. Found diamond, woohoo! It's time to move some stuff indoors. Alright, wire hardware. Alright, first sort. Blocks in this one, everything else in the other one. So that'd be like this stuff. Diamonds, woohoo! There's some more coal or iron here. That's smelting. Where'd you go? There. Yeah, let's see, we'll put there, and then we'll where will we cook? The smelters can go in there because these will be replaced by stair blocks eventually. Just do there. It's like right now it's like the idea behind the server is a 2000 by 2000 overall community. You're definitely allowed to build a house anywhere within that territory. It's like what I generally want is something that kind of fits with the territory. So I'm not looking for like mega projects that like level out the land and then build on top of that. I'm looking for projects that kind of fit with the terrain is the general idea. It can be large, it can be small. We're just gonna kind of like eventually kind of decorate and build something in the entire area is the idea. But yeah, you're totally fine to go find a place, build a house, build your farm, mine for materials. Anything outside that 2000 by 2000 area is more free-for-all. So if you have a really extreme, gaudy idea for something you want to build, then you can build it out in the wilderness. But generally, anything with 2000 by 2000, we should have pretty much room for anything you want to build. Hey, Mommy Nomi, welcome. Alright, so there's a new smelter area. And this this is just our starter house. We'll build a probably build a spawn building that's a little more elaborate later on. But at least now we have a place to come in, hide from the monsters, sleep. And just in general, you know, be able to do the things we need to do. Can't help but think how much. Oh, thank you very much. Alright, let me start. Definitely more storage at some point. Let me get a start on things here. Just throw everything in there and grab what I want later. Voice channel, oh yes, yeah, Zalister's in the voice channel. Anyone's welcome to join that. I'm not going to be in the voice channel, hey James, how you doing? Welcome to the chill stream. Let's be chill and just chill. Ooh, we got a trader. Of course, they never have anything that's like super cool, but what you got? Oh, I thought the horned coral. I thought that was like maybe a sponge. That would have been interesting. I don't think they ever have anything that good though. There we go. Got that farm going. Stairs, okay, that's what I want. And everything else is blocks. And I want some cobble, some dirt, and some food. It's kind of an emergency ration. Just want to pass your lower back. Oh no! Yeah, got pixie cut. Yeah, because you know how long it would take to get it back like that. But I'm sure you look cute either way. I need... It's like I don't mind using stone tools, so I usually just make stone picks forever. Oh yeah, I always want some wood with me. Yeah, stone pick, so yeah, so you don't dig too fast. Totally. Oh yeah, let me go ahead and build my personal bed. Actually, I'm going to be fancy. Oh yeah, need to make black dye first. Make black wool. Make the black bed. That's my personal bed. Do I have a wear hour washing? Yeah. Don't want that super long hair again. Yeah. Cool. Alright, sleeping. There we go. Boop. Good. And I'll be on the server again soon. Oh, it sounds good, Squishkin. Thank you so much. Alright, so we got a nice little start here. Has everything been transferred?
Plebs are needed.
Boom, boom. Author Anak, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Chill team. How are you doing today? Alright, where to put these? If I move this torch, we can go up one more. Okay. Maybe tools? Alright, I'm gonna go hold off on the stairs and upper floor for now. Upper floor I think then could be more storage. And things like the crafting bench more. Oh yeah, let's do some caving. That's what we want to do. I see you. Come on around. Because if I can find a lot of iron, then we can afford. Now, Constantinus, there he is. Welcome. Then we can afford to start making armor. Oh, yikes. Get the mob after me here. Ah, don't hurt the doggy. Okay, at least the puppy is getting rid of the skeleton. Because dealing with a creeper and a skeleton is not fun. Alright, this one should be good. New recipe. Got some gunpowder. Thank you, puppy. Very much appreciated. I know there's extra iron here. Creeper Haven there. That's one way to get rid of them. puppy. I have something for you to do. Get him. Another one. Yikes. Shoot the puppy. Did you just shoot the puppy? Go get him, puppy. Oh, look at those red eyes. I would help you, but my swipe might hit the skeleton too. That skeleton is running. Get him. Good job. Good dog. Stuff it up. There's some iron. More iron, excellent. More iron, excellent. That's what we want to see. So it takes 22 iron per person to do our full armor. It's 5 for the helmet, 9, 17, 24. Some water. What I usually like doing is just covering up the water, that way if I ever need it as a resource, it's available. Even more. I already came from that way, and then I went down there, get that iron. Safe. Okay, here's where the lava came from. Hello, spider. I need your string. And that's bad. No. Actually, don't mind that you blew yourself up since I was backed up against lava there. I'd rather have you blow yourself up than blow me up. This is a pretty good haul of iron. Definitely help. Is it nighttime yet? Oh, I don't have a clock. So used to having a clock with me. So if I need this, I think it's time to sleep. No, I guess not quite. When it is time, let me know, and I have a bed with me. You're in a cave too? Alright. Who else is on? Rage Fam. Welp. By the time I get there, I'll pick up my stuff and then I'll sleep. It's the second time a creeper has gotten me. So this is my third death? Second time by creeper. Sleep time, alright. Light this up. See what my I was about to type, let me know when we need to sleep. And it's like, oh, creeper. Uh, 58 iron so far, wow. Alright, let me rearrange my stuff. It's fine. More arrows. Shovel there. Okay. Everything is good. And we got more iron. Come back with a whole stack of iron and more. Underground fern. Alright, let me bring this back to base. I think it's not a very big cave system, but I think I've gotten it all. This went down to the lava. Some gravel there. Got that covered, yep. I think I've lit up this whole thing. Still some coal I could get. Come back to that. I'm not sure what to do with that top one just yet. Probably tools. Tools, weapons, armor. And maybe rare items. So put... that. Arrows. An extra stone sword if anybody needs it. The other division would be food and non-food. I mean, as we get more chests, it'll break down into more categories and everything pretty easily. Drop both his leads, nice. I like that. It's a good way of getting leads without having to worry about making them. Bones. And blocks down here. Alright, that gets that going. A farm going over here. Very nice. Just need to get more seeds. Let me... Oh, I like this. I like that. That looks sweet. Now see, it's like... That's kind of a style I wouldn't even think of right away. Using the fence posts like that. Excuse me. Go in bed. Yeah, I like that a lot. That way when you're coming up, if you come up at night, you have a safe little zone to not be attacked immediately by creepers. Skeleton might shoot you, but then you just retreat down a little bit. Alright, so there's some more mountains over this way. Someone... Oh yeah, this is the cave behind the hill, I think you were mentioning earlier. Yeah, and the wooden gate, yeah, gates are zombie proof. Actually... Yeah. I can always go towards 0-0 and I eventually see that mountain. We've got another mountain over here. Just want to collect a little bit of poppies for red dye. Start a mushroom farm. Ooh, lava. So we could technically make it. Well, we already have diamonds to get obsidian, but we could make it also with a bucket and water. Another portal. Not in a real hurry to go to the Nether. I think we want to worry more about survival supplies and getting things so people, when they join, are have what they need. You know, so that way it's their choice. If they want to grab some stuff, run the lava down here, no problem. Got lots of iron now, so. Oh. Got another infestation of pillagers, but they're away from the base, so I'll leave them be. Okay, this was, yeah, this is the river I think I was in this river. Maybe not. Let me hunt some more salmon. because they are renewable resources. They will respawn. Get them all. No, you guys can stick around. I just make kill the raw salmon. So that's a big mountain. So that'll be somebody's project at some point. We got a nice river through here, so eventually I will, what we'll do is we'll connect these two sections so you can travel by boat. Man, I miss my, boots. Some more iron down there. It's a good place to get some sand. Oops. Or maybe not. You're still floating. Chickens. That'd be a good thing to get going as a chicken farm in order to get the feathers for arrows. Let's see what I can see from up here. I can do a pumpkin farm. So I brought home some pumpkin, or did I lose those to the creeper? I might have lost those. So I should bring some pumpkins. I'm gonna use jack-o'-lanterns for area lighting. So once a mountain layer, they have that area to build in. Snowball fights, yeah. Pigs. Did see llamas, not, I think just the other side of that spiky mountain. I think there's some llamas. Alright, time to sleep.
Plebs are needed.
Plebs are needed. Death Shark 6766, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Chill team. Hey, HelloCraft. No, not yet. You have to be around the stream for a while, so we get to know you. Which way was I going? There's some plains. Let's see if there's some horses out there. Oh, this is a nice valley. Yep, there's some horses. Alright, so we know where some horses are. So we have the leads as well, so we can... I kept the shears with me, did I? But we have lots of iron now, so anyone can make shears. This is I like this valley. Only 2 horses though. Pigs. So a lot of mountains in the area that we're working on, which I think is nice because it'll be a nice breakup of different areas. Give a nice challenge for like building roads and pathways through them, or around them, or over them. Yeah. And then I think if we like cover some of them with trees and forests, I think that would make a nice effect on some of them as well. Just take a peek over here. Temples of Fortune, yeah, exactly. There's a lot you can do. Okay, so more llamas. More taiga. Get top of this mountain, see what's over that way. Some more mountains, mountain valley through there. Let's climb that one just because it's there. Oops. Fall in. No oceans yet, though. What? I can't build my bridges yet. Big old cave. Whoa, look at that mountain. There we go. Chickens, can they might drop any eggs yet? Wow, this territory is pretty rugged. Wow, look at that valley. I think a neat project sometime would be find a nice enclosed valley and then build a dam and then fill it with water. Create a giant, lake and reservoir. So there's all kinds of projects like that we can do at some point. Lots of space to do it. Because I'm not even 500 away from spawn right now. That's kind of interesting. Are these the blue flowers that give you regular blue dye? Cornflower, yep. Got a couple of these. Found some gold, nice. So that means we could breed the horse. That gives the opportunity to breed the horses if we can find carrots. So no villages yet in the territory. It seems like when I was doing, seeds with test worlds, it's like there'd be a village pretty close to spawn a lot of the times. Oh, more horses, cool. Okay, you guys laying some eggs so I can take back and try to start a chicken farm? Or should I just try to grab some seeds? Both for the farm, and then let's lure some chickens back. Whether they all make it or not, I don't care. Come on, guys. Oops. think this is the right way. You guys still with me? Nope. Some of you lost the thread. Come on. Mr. Flynn, hey Jam, how you doing? Welcome. No idea if I'm going the right way, am I? Okay, there's one a bit smaller and that one's getting bigger. Alright. So this is the way we want to go. And mostly that way. But yeah, this is a really nice area around here. The mountains surrounding the plains here. Forests. Oh, more puppies. Guys, keep up. Six. It's like lag. Okay, they can see through the grass. Yeah, this is a really nice valley. Yeah, it's like they're all staring at me. It's like, alright, come on. Okay, the first horses I saw. Kind of remember this. It's like it's a cut, but then there's a piece left in it. More chickens. Oh, that's kind of cool. That looks like a waterfall coming out of a little ravine there, rather than just coming off the top of the mountain. So building water features like that would be pretty cool. Actual running river somewhere coming out of these mountains. It's a huge project, so I mean, it's like we're in it for the long haul. As we get more and more people on, doing things, making projects. You know, and as we do some of the early work of getting some of the infrastructure and supplies and roads to make it easy to travel around and find where you need to do stuff. Oh, just a moment. Alright. Oh, sleep time. XCOM soundtrack is next. Alright, now I gotta reacquire all these guys. There's 3 of them. Only need to get 2 back. I think we're up and over that way. Leading animals. Oops, I need my bed back. Nope, be more chickens. Yes, structure generation, yes. There is, should be all the monuments, villages. Chicken Pied Piper, yeah. Oh, lag again. Yep. Yep, did someone just drop an egg? Yes. New ooh, cake, we can make cake. Unless the cake is a lie. Oh, there's the tiger. There's the llamas I saw. Okay, so which way do I need to go? Let's do that way. Actually got to take note of what the actual spawn point is. It's like the usual escort quest where they don't walk the same speed you do. I hate escort quests. All its fails throw eggs. Hoping it's just over that. What is that? Pumpkin? No, it's a lava fall. I won't be able to get them over that, so I think I'll have to go this way. Though we may be over more that way. Thanks. Collecting those eggs. I heard that. Get out of my way. Buck. Watch till I get back and someone already has a chicken farm with like 16 chickens. Oh man. Yeah, I'm definitely going the wrong. I need to go that way. So do I go over the mountains? I think I do. I think we do. Fox. Oh no. No. Leave my chickens alone. I was like, first I was excited. It's like, ooh, a fox. And it's like, wait, foxes eat chickens. Then we'll go that way. May lose a couple here. No, no, following still. So thinking of that lag, I put the server in New York, so that way it's halfway between me and Europe for the best coverage of what our community has as far as membership. Of course, it's probably like the worst place for anybody in like Australia or New Zealand. But egg. Oh, more eggs. Here's another place we can connect rivers. And a dying squid. Don't want to go through the water with these guys, so let's... Yeah, Squid AI is not the best. Yeah, that's like one of the things. It's like we can reshape the land. That and mind some terraforming, some reshaping. Oh wow, go that way. Yeah, I guess I do have to go across the water. Guys, follow me. Nope, picked up a friend. It's like taking one of these mountains and like it's like all stone covering, like covering with dirt, planting trees, carving some pathways. I'll have to go to sleep as soon as I get to this land over here. Come on, guys. Come on. Should I just sleep here? No, I'll just sleep here. Sleeping. So that kind of stuff, that's like, I don't mind. It's like I said, the one thing I don't really like is people that just like level things completely for a large area and then just build a cobblestone castle. I don't think anybody is that uncreative that we're gonna have on the server. And there's definitely room for those kind of projects. Like hollowing out a mountain and building a base in is a different thing than we're good. I'll pick you up as we go. I already got 8 eggs, nice. It's like you usually need more than a stack of eggs to guarantee at least a pair of chickens for breeding. It's like when I go to an area for, you know, I need to start a chicken farm, I usually take 2 stacks. But if we get all these chick guys here, back to base. Yeah, single chicken, yeah, because just wait for the eggs. Just keep throwing the eggs until they, yeah, even if you haven't, we're done. We're done waiting. Yeah, but I think we have a nice variety of... Ooh, look at that waterfall coming out of a cave. We haven't run across a desert yet. So that'll be interesting when we do. Of course, some of the more exotic ones you need jungle, so we can get bamboo for scaffolding. Oh, there's a. I think that's the Sharp Mountain. So I think we might just be over here. Oh yeah. This is the. I know where we are now. Nice. Yeah, I know where we are now. Our base is just over this. Because it's the forest peninsula I saw it when I was heading up towards the mountain there. Alright guys, cross the river. There we get up on land. You still see me, or are you giving up? So I'm looking, but I don't know if I'm in seed range. We're fine. Come on, guys. That's way down there. Oh wow, look at that waterfall. I really like when they really spread out. So this nice little river valley there. Mountains on one side, forest on the other. It's like this thing, a fresh new Minecraft world. All the possibilities. Yeah, let me pick the berries and then get rid of you so you don't damage the chickens. Yep, there's the spire. Oh, nice little pond here. Ooh, that kind of clear this out and then have it pour down into the river. I think that would look cool. Yeah, jungle trees and large oaks. Yeah, so we need a dark oak forest, we need jungle, desert, and savanna for all the different tree types. A mesa would be nice at some point, though usually you have to go pretty far for those. Cave. Lag. Got an advancement. Alright. For now, chicken pit, so I can make a proper pen. There we go. And since I've already... No, we'll get a pen made first. That way easier to transfer them. Very cool. Alright, so let me put away the junk from my adventure. Whoa, lots of cobble. Somebody has lots of cobble. Gold, more iron. Nice, nice, nice. Bombs are still there. It's no. It felt like it was almost nighttime, but it's still plenty of time. Expand the house. So yeah, I guess we'll do. Might be time to go ahead and go upstairs on the house. That way we can have lots of storage room upstairs. So there's the stairs. Some spruce. Cobble. Will that block it? Does that block that one? No. Sleep time. Sleep, yes. teasing them with the seeds. I know. It's like, you get the seeds later. Let's see. Rage Vamp Constantinus. Sleeping. No, they were the safe ones. There we go. Thank you, everybody. Hey Misfits, how you doing? Welcome. I'm gonna say hello and see how you're doing. I'm doing fantastic. How are you doing? Thanks for stopping by. Oh, okay, yeah, I saw that. Thank you. Did I use up? No, okay, I was gonna say, did I use up all those already? Alright, and then we're gonna do some birch planks. Probably end up putting a roof on at the very last. Yeah, I'm having a really good weekend. Starting up my new Minecraft server. Super excited for that. Just a few more. Barbecue night. Ooh, yes. Go get that barbecue. Yum, yum, yum. Alright, so... this can be all wall. Went pretty far with that 11 high quarter. Nice. Got those. There we go, just need some glass. There goes at the cobble. Pretty sure I need 2 sets of that. That should do the trick. Lots of light. I need some more birch. I think we're out of birch planks, so I need to plant some birch trees. Oh yeah, did I grab a pumpkin? I don't think I did. Nice. Box house. but it'll serve our needs for the beginning of the community here. Cook salmon, raw salmon. Ooh, that's nice. Bunch of iron there. Pretty good collection of arrows. Lots of redstone. Don't need those right now. Done with those. Ooh, there we go. Nice. Clock. Very cool. It's starting to feel like home. So upstairs we can start, yeah, as we need more chests, we can lay out a lot of chests and get them sorted by types. You know, break down the different categories a little better. Oop, there's that. This should be enough to finish the ceiling. So anybody who feels like creating a system for organization is certainly free to do so. I wish you could make the slabs on this with the wood, but it's only stone. It's only stone. Dolphin, yoo-hoo! I think I'll need it. I think that's all I need. Boom. Wow. Perfect amount. Once those other ones grow, I'll put a birch floor in. Alright, next project. Chicken pen? Proper chicken pen? Those eggs you're not letting me get. Could put a ladder in there. Gonna stretch. Alright, sounds good, Zalcer. I should probably do that myself. If I can go away. I'll wait until after I sleep, because that'll be at least 10 minutes before I need to sleep again. So in the meantime, what I was going to do is I was going to get some spruce. Let's make some fence posts. So 1, 2, 3, so 40. So oops. Probably not nearly enough. I don't need to make a huge one right now. But I do need to make...
Plebs are needed.
Plebs are needed. Who is that? Eric Santiago with a follow. Thank you much. Welcome to the Chill team. How are you doing today? Do need some more tools. Probably a shovel and another axe eventually. Cooked salmon. Sometimes like not quite. Sleeping. So once I'm awake there, I'm gonna take a little break, stretch my legs. I'll come back, make the chicken coop. I'm gonna go upstairs, look out the window, and then I'll be right back, guys. So I think some a little less obtrusive. Actually, I can turn it off once I do all this stuff. So BRB, guys. Boop, boop, and boop. Alright, I'm back, everybody. Thank you so much for waiting. Alright, alright, back to game. Now, just in time to sleep. Hop in the bed. Hey, Saber, welcome. How you doing? We have just started the new Minecraft server, so if you want to jump in, it's for trusted viewers and friends. It's a vanilla, or the idea is we're going to build out the entire area at least 1,000 blocks from spawn in every direction. Do something with the whole territory. You know, whether it's a park, a castle, a house, a farm. Gonna do something with everything. Hey JJ Binks, welcome. I'm doing fantastic. Yeah, that was a lot of fun. So a lot like that area, how the spawn area was like really nicely community oriented. So like there's a nice mountain there. There's some. What you seem to have is a lot of mountains and forests. Couple of plains. A lot of cool areas to build things in. Yeah, so we'll be doing a big map. I think. How big would that be? We might be able to do a full 1 pixel map. You know, 128 by 128 of just the main area. Because now you can put maps on the floor, so we could actually put the map oriented the correct. Oh no, pillagers! What was that? Was that nearby? Were you? We're out though. We got wandering. Yeah, they just changed it so you can, you can place item frames on any surface, top or bottom. Wandering pretty close to spawn. Alright, so be on the lookout. Jump on later. Yeah, so yeah, just pop in the Discord, the Minecraft application. I'm doing all new applications, that way everyone can look up who's who, Minecraft and Twitch names and all that. Then as soon as I see that, I'll send you the IP and stuff. But good seeing you, Saber. Is that from the some of DOS's stuff, the video editing, or is it one of your own projects? Oh yeah, that's what I want to do. Because guys, everybody, it's like Saber did some amazing camera work for some of DOS's virtual field trips down to Houston. Nice. Put that together. Very cool. I thank you for doing that. Yeah, some really good camera work. That's coming from a certified expert in video work, a video professional. So yeah, definitely appreciate what you're doing for DOS there. So 100 and 100x34z is the official spawn location. Let me take a screenshot of that. No, with the stuff. All right. Yeah, exactly. It's like he's doing such a good job finding a really cool things to show off and demonstrate to people. All right. Say hello, sir. I sure will. Hey Nexus, how you doing? Welcome. Alright, there's some more of that. Let's finish the chicken coop. I need more space. Where will I ever find... Ooh! Nice. Not afraid no skeletons now. Where will I ever find spruce around here? Excuse me. Oh no. Are they a big group? The first group was only 2, which is pretty lucky of us. We only had stone swords and... The trader's still here. Ooh, nice little flower garden. Yeah, definitely need to put a roof on the house. Looks a little silly right now. Chicken coop. Uh-huh. Village noise. Excellent. Yeah, I think that's more what I want to do. Make sure it's sloped backwards here. $1,300, very cool. So outside the city, but definitely close by. And we may end up like building our own villages at some point within the bounds of the city. All right, so that's good there. Let's do that. Sleep time. Yeah, I saw it as like that looked really cool. Landscaping. I only saw it from afar though, so I'll have to take a closer look when you get back around here. More spruce. needs more spruce. Villagers on the way. Oh, I found them. The lag. Didn't seem to follow me. I'm wandering off that way. There's the visual render range right there. Get him? No. I think I picked him up. I think the visual glitch is still happening though. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I actually picked up the actual items, but they're gonna glitch. Alright, so it looks like that. Wasn't a problem. Alright, so I need some slabs. That should do the trick. Just a little bit of coverage for the chickens. gate. And also some carpeting. Gate is... yeah, 2 in the middle, so 2 sticks. Torches.
Plebs are needed.
Plebs are needed. Who is that? Yeah, not a 2001 Toyota Corolla. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Chill team. Alright, I need some seeds. Trying out Space Engineers, nice. Hey, yep, that sir. Tough to advance. Yeah, the first part of the game is really challenging. It does come a point where you kind of, you know, all your stuff starts to overwhelm the game, and you get a lot of what's the word? Automation going. That early start, I really like it. It's a nice challenge. Get out of the way. Because I have seeds. Now you guys can have seeds. So I have two for you. Make a baby. And then we're gonna drop down here, grab the eggs, the parrots and the bats. Then get rid of the creeper hole, which is not a creeper hole because I dug it. And now we have chickens. Woohoo! So what's next? A nice little hill here. Let's put other pens along here, I think. Cows or sheep? Cows. Cows probably next for leather, for item frames and stuff like that. Get this area back here. I do have a bed with me. It's like Chisel Mountain or something. It's like sleep time. Is it time to sleep yet? Not quite yet. Not quite yet. And nope. And nope. There we go. Sleep time. Yeah, the pillagers, they are a tough enemy. Even though I'm fully geared on my solo world, it's like they are tough to take on. So I wanted to get the chicken so we can get feathers and arrows for bows. There's a wolf up there. Wolfie! And the spawn base here is very cool. So, let me explore out this way a little bit. Carrying too much stuff. Torches to my base from the main. That's a good way to start off. Just a torch line. Cow. Okay, so we have cows here, so we can bring some cows over. Wow, there are ponds everywhere. Oh, there they are. I found the pillagers. Run. And they run fast. I think the fact that they're in water kind of saves me right now. They chase you. Need a shield, yeah. I really should have a shield now. Okay, that's where we carried the chickens. So, is this natural? First I thought, who made a pillar here? Then it's like, wait a minute, there's a tree up there. Ooh, flower forest. Yeah, that's like, I honestly thought someone made that, and it's like, well, I don't think anybody's really been over here. But yeah, we got a full-on flower forest over here. So if anybody needs different colored dyes and flowers for things. So it looks like once we kind of get over here, a boat could take us a lot of different places. Look at that valley there. Or are we talking about this formation? This formation is pretty cool itself. Is this like a river valley through here? Oh, there's some clay. Wow. Oh wow, I haven't seen anything like this in a long, long time. I haven't seen a grotto. That is cool. Yeah, there's something somebody could do something really cool with. But yeah, it's like the garden cave. I don't think I've ever seen anything quite like that. Where it's a cave, but it's still, you know, the land. So this kind of comes up into this. I was kind of hoping this would be like a river valley I could connect that water to. It's still pretty cool. forest continues over here. Lots of hills to play with. Which I like, because it makes it a challenge. Because it's a challenge to navigate and walk through, it makes building, you know, roads and pathways much more important for travel, or convenient travel, I should say. Plains. I don't know if this is part of the plains. No, I just kind of more that way when I found those horses and stuff. So I go in my bed with me. Oh, that's cool. I mean, that's why I could literally do what Kurt J. Mack does on, and just walk and wander forever and ever. Because it's like you come over a horizon, it's like, ooh, that's cool. That lava fall. More horses. $600. What is it? It's 100, 100x. So let's see where 1,000 gets it. There's that pumpkin. That's a pumpkin to bring back. Let's see where 1,000 is. And that kind of shows you how big this project is and how we really aren't going to run out of room. Nope, there. Okay, it's dark oak. So I'll bring back some saplings to grow. Yep, now a swamp. There we go. Now that's a small, if that's as far as it goes, that's a small dark oak forest. Because normally they extend so far and they're so big and gloomy. And that does extend to the other side of this lake. Alright, so let me grab... so I'll use up the sacks. Yeah, we gotta bring back at least 4 saplings. This is usually what I do with these, is kind of spiral my way up the trunk. Because they aren't too tall. Now that I'm up here, I can clear out the top. Is it time to sleep again? Wow, it is. Make sure there's no... oh, there's one. Alright, sleeping. If I take out this one and these 2 oaks, then that should... Already got 4, right? Yeah, let's go ahead and see if we can get another few, for at least 2, because it's really hard to end up with surplus saplings on dark oaks. Because you'll usually cut down, you know, you'll plant 4, get a tree, get 5 back, maybe 6 back, plant another tree. Oops, I didn't do my spiral up thing. Just do dirt pillar. Alright, so this means we were only missing acacia and jungle, of course. Pillar up. Probably have to field build some another axe. Yep. Alright, let's get these saplings. Everything else detached? Yes. We have 5 so far. There's at least 2, 7. That's a regular sapling. Oh, I know we already have brown mushrooms, so I should bring back some red mushrooms. Hey Commando, how you doing? Welcome. That's interesting. Oh, I have no room for them. Well, I need to eat, so let's eat an apple. Doing good? Excellent. I'm doing fantastic. Super excited. We finally got the server up and going. Yeah, I guess there's some red mushrooms. Can start growing. Just don't want to go down there. Let's get the rest of these saplings. More sticks. Alright, 10 dark oak saplings. That's enough for 2 nice trees. Grab these and then move on. More sticks. So we're heading this way. Yeah, I should put a boat in my inventory. Of course, I'm out of room now. Mini stack. Plant the flower. So we're on our way to the edge of the city, or the proposed city. Shulker boxes, yeah. Yeah, end will be a while. We might do... I'll talk that over a bit, but maybe a Christmas Day or day after, or Ender Dragon fight. To give us time to kind of get established. 9:44. I mean, if not then, maybe a little later. It's like, I'm in no hurry. I think it took us like 6 months before we did the Ender Dragon on the last server, so I'm in no hurry. Alright. Oops. Don't fall in. So here's technically the edge of the city. Oh, and there's more red mushrooms. I'm not gonna do the whole thing, I'm just gonna put an example line there. So this would be the edge of the city. Swamp City, yeah, the swamp neighborhood. Yeah, so we'll have different districts, different neighborhoods, maybe different styles. You know, people can claim as kind of their home project quite a big area, aka the slums, it probably. Get over back to regular forest. I need to bring back some vines. Got some vines growing if anybody wants to use them for anything. Almost sleep time again. Ooh, there's a... Wow, that's the biggest clay deposit I think I've ever seen. If anybody's looking to build something out of bricks, the swamp is a good place. Sleep time, yes. Swamp is a good place for that. I'll head back home, but I'll veer a little bit to the right here. And that's the challenge, is like I said, I didn't pick a world, you know, I didn't really have anything in mind. I think the only thing I would have done is maybe re-rolled if it spawned right in the middle of the desert. But this part of this whole thing is the challenge of making it all look really nice. So hard to make any terrain, yeah. Yeah, because you got all the swamp trees. So yeah, that's a pretty small dark oak forest, but haven't seen pure birch forest yet. A lot of ponds. All the other browns is like, yeah, and then the ravine. You usually don't see mine shafts on surface ravines. I think the mine shafts spawn farther down. Alright, so there's the first ravine. Yeah, especially the dirty water. It's hard to make it look good with the dirty water. Hey Pi, how you doing? Yeah, you see them once in a while, but generally they seem to spawn a little deeper. Mat farming, yeah. $706. Oh, the free rail, yeah, exactly. Visual mods, no. This is strictly vanilla. The server does have a chest locking plugin plus you know, general security plugins. But I'm not playing with any visual enhancements. I know a couple other people are playing with Optifine and texture packs or shaders. Okay, here we're in the mountains. The mountains are also kind of a hard area to get to look. You know, really different than what they are. It's like not necessarily good or bad, but it's like it's hard to do something with the mountains. Let's put it that way. But they make a nice backdrop, I think, to other things. Yeah, it's like, because if we, we had a nice little neighborhood in this valley here. It's like the mountains surrounding them look really cool. Alright, so something over here. I got myself turned around because... No? Or did I? Huh, I have no idea now. I don't think that was actually the... where I put those torches. I don't think that was actually the edge. I think I miscalculated my coordinates. Amplified terrain, yeah, amplified is pretty crazy. Llamas. I had an amplified world in one of my YouTube series. And that's where I got the idea for the long road because, ooh, wow, look at that mountain. Because I kind of got frustrated, so I just started boring a tunnel straight through everything. Free range llamas. These are the gray ones. And they're just like, I'm just, yeah, because trying to travel through amplified terrain is just not easy. Get that chunk to appear again. That's a good sized mountain. I think if we can use some of these river valleys as boat canals for travel, especially early on before we can make some roads, I think that would help. So I may start my first road project when I get back. Just a little short piece leading to the river. Donkeys. Oh, yeah, Elytra in Amplified. Unless the Amplified goes all the way to... It's like then you'd have to skim the top of the mountains. It goes all the way to max height. Because I think the top of the terrain is like 3 away from where you can build. I don't think... Yeah, because I don't think you can build a house with a roof that you can fit on in Amplified. It's all the way to the top. I had donkeys a long time ago. Yeah, I think they've always been part of the horse update. But you can... Donkeys, you can put chests in them. And then you can breed them with horses, you get mules, which are... You can put chests in and they're faster than donkeys. But then you can't breed mules anymore, just like in real life. We can breed donkeys to horses to get mules. I think I'll start heading back. Should be that way. So I have no idea where. A lot of forest. There's a brown sheep. I haven't seen pink sheep in a very, very long time.
Plebs are needed.
Plebs are needed. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Chill team. Hey Karen, welcome. How are you doing? Another nice river. Yeah, I think some of the river valleys, river courses will be good for travel. So I need to get a boat. Server is open to anybody that I trust. So you are more than welcome to join us. We're redoing the applications in the Discord, just so we have a list of everybody that's on there and everyone can see who's who. If their Minecraft names are different, is it sleep time? Okay, sleep time. Yeah, I really need a boat. Because there's some pretty nice navigable rivers around here. And if we connect them up... I kind of want to do a map, but I kind of don't. Yet. Happy to play the old man. Oh, nice! Direct input for that. Oh, okay. The pond. Where? Yeah. Region. Mostly in that direction. All right. Yeah, there's just enough mountains to make travel inconvenient that when someone does build a road, they will certainly get customers. I think that's where I brought the chickens before. See that bit of territory. So we're even with the base. Where are we? 100? No. This is 10. Hello, welcome. How long is the follow each command? Yeah, it's funny when the ravine cuts into a river and the water just sits there, not pouring in. Holy cow, that's a long time. That is back shortly after I really started pushing with the Kerbal Space Program. So that was April and May. Awesome. Send you the IP here in just a moment. I'll get back to base and then I'll take care of the whitelist. Send you the IP so you can join whenever you want. I think you've been around when I've talked about the concept. It's like starting from spawn, you know, build out all directions 1,000 blocks from spawn. Try to eventually cover the whole area with something, not necessarily, you know, a vast city, but so that kind of every area has been touched, at least a little bit. Parks or paths. Oh, very cool, thanks. That's close, I think. Probably just over all this stuff. Oh, there's lots of berries. Oh, there's our mountain. His base is right down here. And make a memorial. Oh, that's awesome. You came up with the idea. That is awesome. That is a really nice way. Yeah, you can build something like that on my server too. There'll be plenty of space for, you know, whatever kind of little projects you like doing. Because there's no master plan. It's just, you know, it's like kind of like, okay, this area would be like a nice like neighborhood. Let's make a nice park. I'm gonna build a mountain layer inside this mountain. So a little bit of everything like that. Alright, so let me distribute. Let me plant some of these saplings first. And then room to grow. Netherland portals, yeah, we'll probably... What I'm imagining is for the area that is within the city, probably build a complete platform of you know, half slabs to keep spawning. That you can basically just walk to different portals, and the sign would be say, hey, this is Zalasur's home, Karen's castle, you know, things like that. And so, and then beyond that, you know, for the, you know, the far-reaching exploration, we'll have, you know, roads and tunnels and stuff heading off to yeah, we'll probably, yeah, like so, we'll probably have a pretty rigid structure for this within the city area, and then beyond that, it just shouldn't be too far. Dig myself a bunker when nice. Cauldron. Alright, let's see, let's put those away. Probably close to time that we need some organization here. There's some vines if anybody wants. There's some vines on the house. Some vines on the house. Wow, where did I pick up all the eggs? Sweet. Leave that to tools. And then just dump blocks here. Oh, pumpkins. New bookshelves, nice. Pink wall. Right, so now I want some dirt. I want some cobble. And to make a need some wood. And to make a boat. So that's always with me. Did I pick up my crafting table? I'm not sure if I did. Garden temple into a farm. Oh yes, that'd be really cool. And they kind of don't want to. Yeah, that can be some pretty big projects there. Let's get the dark oak. Save the oak, friend. Somebody might need it. So shears. I need the shears for a second. Going to sleep time. It's like get your nose buried in the crafting, and it's like, whoops, it's time to sleep. Okay, so now we have some jack-o'-lanterns. We have some pumpkin seeds we can grow somewhere. Oh, even more pumpkins. Villagers are spawning in. That way. Oh, there they are. Yikes. I think one of them saw me. Oop. There they go. Okay, they're at least moving on. Go into that cave, yeah. Just go into the cave. Get lost. Of course, the one side I don't put windows on. I think we have enough string finally to make bows. Go spider hunting. That's another thing a good mine shaft is good for, is lots and lots of string. And I think we have enough iron if everybody wants to make some iron armor, I think we're good. Food, you name it, yeah. The heck, yeah. It's like some blocks when you fill them in with there's something in the bottom, they won't always pop up. You know, that, speaking of that though, it does make me realize that there's no torches on the roof. So we do that. So we don't get creepers dropping in on our heads. So I can put that proper roof on top. Oh, there we go. Look at that. Oh, okay, I like that. That's clever. With the new water mechanics. That is super clever. I like that, right through the mountain. Already an easy way of getting through to the other side. Oh, the dark oak already grew. Okay, so let me go into the mine for a little bit here. Looking for something in particular. Do I want to do it? I think for here. That is a bucket. Let's see, one of the other tools I need is a bucket. Because usually I have shears and flint, bucket, boat, bed, and clock in this area. It's my usual stuff. So each road can be its own material, you know, can have its own character, so I'm not demanding that everybody kind of do the same. Oh. Wow. That's where all that cobble came from. This is what I want for now. So I'm gonna build Main Street. Through the spawn area here. I'm so used to the efficiency 5 picks now. It's like, it's just not as bad as starting over in Factorio. That's painful when you're used to the bots and exoskeleton legs and everything, and you're just like barely even moving, barely to build everything by hand, and you're just like, oh my god. Yeah, I think I may go ahead and make a set of iron armor. Sleep time? All right. Made it better. Nice. It's going to take what I have here. So Main Street's gonna be 5 wide, kind of just standing this way and this way. I have to move the farm a little bit. No hurry on that. And let's see, let's kind of just actually perfect for the mine here. Come a line right at the front of that. Come up and over this hill. Dramatic music. And Yeah, we'll run down to this river. Lake, whatever it is. Just and they're right here for now. Decide other stuff later. But that's the immediate plan. Just have a little bit of road. We gotta have a road. Oh, we got another trader. What I want. Actually, no, let me do this. So first, let's see where this goes. I'm listening for lava. That's right above the lava level. Of course, when you want lava, you don't find it. Hey, heartwarming fox, welcome. How you doing? Nope, there's another pickaxe first. Lava finds you. Yep. Hey, Gerla, welcome. Strong sound. Where's the music? There it is. Perfect too. Transport beer though. All the way to where they need to go. And you were all trying to ship more in. Huh. So you have, yeah, you're all the way going to deliver to the cities and everything? Because you have to actually deliver the products to the cities. You know, commercial district, industrial areas. Otherwise, yeah, the whole supply line will dry up. Yep, that is weird. Because is it completely shut down? Because it will kind of overreact to demand decisions. So if you have a temporary blockage factories will shut down more than they really need to. There you go. It's always something like that. That will do it. I'll mess up everything. By the way, there's a new Transport Fever 2. Trailer for the final one before the launch. With actual gameplay. I think other couple of YouTubers were able to actually do some Transport Fever 2. But yeah, I pre-ordered it, so I have it. I'll be able to, and I'm really thinking about doing a 24-hour stream with that one. Yeah, the UI, and it's like, you know, they show in that video, they show, you know, like cloning trains, and it seemed like they made a lot of the steps a lot easier. Huh. Okay. Never mind. Get another thing of lava. So yeah, it looks like they've just re-envisioned the game with the greater skills they have as developers, and you know, a lot like Factorio has, but they just did it in a different way, you know, different procedure. Vaporon X64, thank you for hello. How you doing? Welcome. That was interesting. That made that lava disappear. Sleep. Sleep. Yeah, custom train station stuff. Yeah, exactly. Different track lengths, different, you know, you can do your freight and your passengers together. You're just buying the game now. And then, yeah, I think there's a bonus discount if you already own Transport Fever 1 through Steam. Because they gave me an extra $6 off. It's 10% off right now, pre-buying it. But then I think you get another $6 off, so it makes it $30 instead of $40. So that's what I'm assuming is happening. Yeah, 25% off. Yeah, that's what it was for me too. So I think that's for Transport Fever 1 owners, which is a really good way of doing it. It's like, Yeah, it's like we know we're making another game and making you buy it again, but yeah. Here's a little discount. Potatoes to the underground farm. We found potatoes? Nice. Is that from a zombie or... Oh no, we found a... someone found a village. There we go. Whoops. That's why I went this. So that marks spawn. I'm gonna leave the pillar up because people will probably be getting lost for a while. Need to find their way home. So we'll leave that there. I never put the red mushrooms. Nice. Ooh, that's fancy. I like that. I like that farm. It's really, really well done. So, red mushrooms there. Smelt the iron. Close the bedtime for you. Alright, Zalsor, thank you so much. I'm very glad to have you in the game. Automation Empire, yeah, I've seen that.
Plebs are needed.
If I didn't have this planned, and I had a work. Lucas, Boy Dog, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Chill team. Yeah, if I wasn't busy planning this, that's like I'd be all over that. There's all the cobble. Alright, so... a couple more saplings. Couple of those for shovel. Yes. Probably a couple. Hiccup. Look at the bow. Let's go and put it there. Let me do what I usually do, which is place the center row to kind of get the sloping. Or trying to lock the water so perfect. Oh yeah, yeah, that's right. There's like machine cooling and stuff like that. Yeah, I watched a little bit of Kernel Failure play it. There's more in the site. We'll take that. Just throw all that together. Polish that up and get some slabs there. Alright, so yeah, like I said, we'll build the center line first. Just to get the idea of the path and slope. Added the easy mode today, nice. Lower this a little bit. So this will be the main level through here. Woof. Woof. Go. Get rid of trees in the way. Trees standing in the way of progress. Perfect. And then coming down here. Go on the server. Hey, Hekios, how you doing? The plan is 1,000 blocks from in every direction from spawn is like the build area, and that's going to be trying to kind of like have everything. It's like not like necessarily buildings and stuff, but have it all be touched in some way, improved, I guess is a better word. So maybe just like more like parks, but with paths through them. So maybe nature, you have paths going through cabins, different places, or maybe an entire like, you know, village area with houses in the area, hotel section, resort, any kind of project anyone can think of. But just fill out the entire 2,000 by 2,000 area with these projects of one kind or another, and then see what the overall effect is. Yeah, I think if it ever gets done to that extent, I think it'd be really, really neat to just, you know, have a flyover and kind of see what a whole server worth of people can accomplish over time. Because there's a lot of servers that have like a really developed spawn area, you know, close to spawn, the spawn city, everyone's houses, neighborhoods that look really, really awesome. I'm just trying to think of, it's like, what if we went, what if we took that even farther and you know, just kind of went crazy with the size of it and scope. Sleep time. Is it just me now? Nope, Rage Vamp's there. Yeah, Rage Vamp is still here. If I missed the key there. So I'm kind of doing the same rule as my long road on this path. It's not a hard and fast rule. Like I said, every road or path someone makes can be their own style. But I'm doing the thing where it's like only goes up by a slab at a time at most. Can be mixed materials, can be, you know, the shovel paths if people want. But again, just the general idea of making it easier to travel. You know, infrastructure is the key word, I guess. Make travel and finding your way around not so much of a hassle. Alright, heck yeah, sounds good. Thank you. Bedtime. Good night. Thanks for stopping by. Yeah, this will be a long term project. I'll be mixing in with, you know, when I'm streaming Long Road as well. But I think for the next week, definitely be concentrating on this. Try to get it launched properly. Need to go. Already starting the Long Road, yep. That's the thing, it's like it does kind of help define different areas. It's like just like a highway in real life. As soon as they build a highway, it's like all the businesses want to be next to it. Can't wait to make your bunker very cool. Yeah, looking forward to everybody's projects. So that's the thing, it's like when you're in charge of a creative kind of project, it's like you have to kind of have to let it go. It's like, you know, the reason I'm having other people on the server is not to do what I want to do, except in very broad terms, but to show what they can do. You know, what the product of their brains is. The products of their brains are. You know, not just other people doing variations of what I have already thought of, because I want to see something I didn't think of. I mean, the mine entrance is already a good example. It's like, I wouldn't have done it that way, but that looks cool. This one needs to get out of the way. But right here, I'm not sure whether I'm gonna. One option, you know, because the road over here is bridge all the way across to that part, and then maybe have an off-ramp into the forest area there. Or do I stop it here and have one branch go away around that way and one go off that way. So it's kind of nice not being strict with stuff like that. Because clearly the long road, it would just be stop here, bridge all the way over there, off ramp, decision done. Wow, perfect timing. Ow. Stinging berries. Build it and they will come, yep. Yeah, because right now it's kind of intimidating to get out of range of spawn. Because there's all these forests and all these mountains, and it's really easy to get lost. Is that another ghost? Yes, it is. Yes, it is. There's another ghost. But once there's a road going somewhere, it's like, oh, I'll just go to the road and then turn off there. Got some cows there. So how far am I already? I am 100 blocks from spawn. Another axe. Backup food, clock, and flint and steel. Lots of spruce, lots of dirt. No, I didn't want to make the road this road out of cobble. I will personally probably avoid cobble roads. I will not stop anybody else from doing cobble roads, but personally I'll probably stay away. Sleep time. Let's stay close. Powered railroad network and another, yeah. So that would definitely be... Let's see. So if we do the massive city-wide platform in the Nether, it'd be 125 blocks away in each direction. So 250 feet by 250 platform, that's not too bad. So let me do... Yeah, I'll do one row at a time, I think. That's the way I'll do it. So here's with the shovel. But then, like I said, for the long stretches of Nether, you know, people way on the frontier, it's like making some railways out to those bases would be really cool. You need to go away. Doesn't yet. That one's fine. This just needs to be trimmed. All go away.
Plebs are needed.
Plebs are needed. TTTV Gogurt, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Chill team. How are you doing today? Starlight 82, welcome. How you doing? Give me those things. Almost out of materials. Doing great, making dinner. Nice. 7:32 a.m. Slept all day. So, I've done that before. It's like completely reversed your sleep cycle. Fortunately for me, it's like I can get back on schedule pretty easy. Because I've never had a regular sleep schedule, so it's like, that's my secret, I'm always jet lagged. Alright, we're just about out. Let's put what we can. Alright, so I need to dig up more, but let me make a couple more shovels. And we'll dig out the lines for it all first. There is a little bit. Did I take them all? I think I already took all the andesite. Gravel, a little bit more. Let me dump the dirt upstairs. We have a combo chest over here. And that will be the dirt. Ooh, now that I have dark oak, I can make a nice dark oak roof for this. Yeah, you know what I'm gonna do first is I'm gonna go into this cave over here and hunt down some more andesite. I'm also gonna uncover this pond and this pond. Oh, whoops. Maybe I won't be going into the cave. Those guys are still there. Don't go into the cave. Raiders! There's a cave over here though, so I'll go in here. Guys are well. This guy I can. 5 hits for those guys. It's also sleep time. I'll go back to the house. Sleep in there. Ow. Yeah, that's why I was going back to the house to sleep. That way, I can take my time to heal up. Giant new worlds. Pack on pack. Oh, neat. Hey, Barbarian, how you doing? Welcome. Welcome, everybody. Just joining us. Let me do that, and then I'll eat a fish for some saturation here in a moment. It's only a 6x6x6. That makes sense though. Yeah, exactly. My usual 6x6 on the interior or exterior. But yeah, my usual exploration hut was, I think, a 5x5. Made of dirt. So exterior, okay. Yeah, 4x4 interior, yeah. It's enough for a couple chests. There we are, that's what I want. Oops. More in the site. And then I can get up here, so that's good. Accept items in chests. Yeah, yeah, yeah. That would make a little OP. Oh yeah, turned right. Make sure we get some more of this safe. Just don't put the torch in the wrong place and make that gravel fall. And nothing yet. Right. The cave is safe right now. Relatively safe. Let's put it that way. Skelly. Leave me alone, Skelly. Must be a cave just across the way. No, I'm actually right down there. Yeah, there's more cave down. Don't fall in. Don't fall in. So I don't think there's any andesite down there. Keep looking in my inventory for a clock. It's like, nope. I do not have a clock. Go spelunking for some gold to use to make that. Silly. I like having my pick in my third slot. Like it's in the wrong slot if it's not there. Yeah, exactly. Muscle memory. It's like, it's okay if it's the 7th slot if it's like a Silk Touch or Fortune Pick. Because the 7th slot is my flex slot. Where I'll move things in and out. While all the other things are preset. Bow or sword, bow, pick, shovel or axe, dirt, cobble, gravel, / flex, food, torches. So that's my arrangement. Actually, I want to grab some. I want to grab some of the gravel, both to have the gravel and to get some of the flint from it. Let's go dig that gravel. Make it all fall down. Dig up this whole vein of gravel. Nothing spawns over there. Because don't want creepers falling on your head. Sleep time? Alright, sounds good. Doop, doop, doop. Alright, so I have almost 3 things of andesite, 1.5 of gravel. Alright, let me go down here and see what's what down here. Some coal. And obviously a nearby cave. That's cool. I can come back look for later. Maybe those other pillagers are away from the other cave by now. I literally needed 3 to make another stack. Yes. Perfect. 3 stacks. There's nothing down that one. Nice. Looking sweet. There we go. Nice little well. Perfect. Sheep. Yay, sheep. Cows. And a zombie cave. Hey Lopto, new server. Yep, we're gonna build everything. That is where spawn where I was born, and so 1,000 blocks in every direction is going to be the build area of the grand city. So whatever people want to build, parks, castles, houses. Possibly. Seems spawners are a lot rarer these days. Now there's spiders there too, so it's just dark. Just a dark cave. Some eggs. It's like you mean person. Let's turn some of these into slabs. Flint upstairs, so that people can find it a little easier with the feathers and stuff for making arrows. Perfect. Building new road, yep. First public road works. Alright, so it's 3 wide, it's eventually going to be 5 wide, so let me start digging back that way. So this is like Main Street, at least for now. Just gonna see what develops naturally. Yeah, very wide thoroughfare. You gotta have that, give that breathing room to the first area there. So I'm sure a few things will kind of suggest themselves with the layout of land. You know, getting around it. Whoops, does that go away? That stays. Suit up, nice. I got some armor. I need shovels. Bang bang, who's that? Mr. Womble, who up for beating the dragon? Mr. Womble, thank you so much. Welcome back with that sub. 27 holy months. Holy cow. Volga, hello, welcome. Waking up as well, nice. Bang bang. Hype and love. I think I took care of you, Mr. Womble. Did I send the yeah, I think I sent the invite. Oh, very cool. Alright. Gotcha. Anybody else? Oh yeah, Karen. And Saber. That was taken care of. Yeah, it's daytime. Whitelist here. Saber. Mr. Wom joined the game. So it works. Nice. And I'm just gonna send you guys the IP. And there we go. Perfect. Excuse me. All right. Oop. Nice. Like that. Stay hydrated, I know. It's like I gotta keep up. I have to. Oops. It's time to sleep. Wow, that got dark fast. Close to the house, might as well just run into the house. Alright, who's not sleeping? Probably should close the door. Leave the bed just long enough to make sure the door is closed. Yeah, there we go. Karen, I need you to sleep or drop out of the game for just a moment. You can make a bed for yourself. There's lots of wool, lots of wood. There we go. Thank you. Searching for wool. Yeah, we got a bunch here in the house. Bottom chest. So you can make a personal bed to carry around with you, so that way you can just drop off to sleep whenever you need to. Took a bathroom break. I know, it's like always, it's like I did not think it was that dark, or getting close to dark when I was doing what I was doing. Trying to fly everywhere. like, I'll just jump off this cliff and fly. It's like, oh, wait. Yeah, yep, and there's also sheep. Trying to get the dyed sheep at some point so we can get all the different color wool without using dye all the time. Build a village within, yep, -1,000 to +1,000, yep. So whatever kind of project you can think of, you know, whatever valley or mountain you want to build something on. It's a big area, so you know, whether you want to have creeper farm time, whether you want to be close to spawn or at the outskirts, and then if you really have crazy ideas that don't really fit with the concept, you can always go outside of the area. Scanning for your secret bunker, nice. Industrial area outside. Yep. Yeah, because there's some really nice mountain. It seems like we're about third taiga. Probably about, yeah, quarter taiga, quarter regular forest, quarter plains, and quarter mountains. Those are the 4 main biomes we've had so far. It's kind of the standard biomes. Yeah, the only thing is, like, I think we want to make sure we keep any automation outside the spawn area that's always loaded for lag reasons. So you can have automation, just have it be in an area where it's only going to fire off when you're there watching over it. Finish digging the side. What the heck happened there? Missed my scrolling. Cause I would be there. Let's finish digging. That side's dug out, that side's dug out. Dirt digging is done. I think that's going to be enough. Maybe, maybe not. Boop. Nope, just enough. Perfect. Stone Age. fill this in. So at least the part closest to town is all done. There we go. Potatoes going. Is harvest ready? They are. At least some of them are. Alright, baked potatoes, everybody. Yes. Don't eat the potatoes. Well, oh yeah, no, there's lots of potatoes. I was gonna say there's no potatoes left over for cooking, but there is. And we have full crop. Throw these in the oven. Dirt upstairs. Could use poison tears, but yeah, it's like it's really surprising it's not like a harm, you know, an alternate recipe for like a harming potion. I mean, that'd be a simple thing to do. Alright. Dirt's upstairs. Monster Hunter. Ooh. Cobble is over here. Other blocks here. Oh, excuse me. Right in your ears. Sorry about that. Dehydrate. Probably need to do is take a break. I'll do that right after the next sleep. So that way when I'm gone, well, yeah, it's not too far away. Alright, so let me use up these. We'll go get the rest we need for this stretch of road. Yeah, maybe like a stack and a half. Alright, as soon as we wake up, I'm gonna take a break. Stretch my legs a little bit, get some more water, hydrate. Sleeping in the middle of a field, I know, it's sometimes dangerous. That's when I'm gonna get up here. Look out. Alright, be right back, guys. BRB. Boop. Boop, bam, boop. Alright, I'm back. Thank you guys for waiting. Did some stretching, used the restroom, got some neat. So I should be good for another long stretch here. Thank you guys. Burp. Hey Jack, how you doing? Welcome. Thank you for the host. So set there and back into the game. Alright, so what I need is a few more andesites. Let's see if we can get into this cave now. Close the door. Close the door! I need another shovel, I need another shovel. Boop. So I think I estimated I need about a stack and a half of andesite. Hey Pixel, how you doing? Welcome as well. You are still there. You look stuck. Huh. I think because they try to wander in one direction, and I think they're jammed up against the wall there. No nether portal yet. Alright, so there's no way I'm taking on 4 of those guys. Well, I ran out of wood while on the ground. Oh no. No particular area. Probably behind the house along the perhaps where the oaks are, depending on which direction you're coming from. Where the dark oaks are. 'Cause those can move. Oh, there you are. Yeah, along that path. Though I want to... Then. What I do want to do is uncover these ponds. Almost nighttime. It's not bad. Sleep time. Sleepy time. So you have a gift. There we go. Hey Abby the Crazy, welcome. How you doing? It's going really well. Oh, not for a that's a good question. How about the top of this hill? Here for now. Sounds good. And then we may rearrange things later once we kind of make nether regions, but at least that'll get us into the nether. It's like, ow. There it is. You ready to say hello to what's going on there? Ah, very nice. Nice safe location, nice large. Yeah. Well, I mean, it's safe from like falling off in the lava. Oh, you only have a pick. Yeah, I don't have a bow or anything. But that's a pretty good location to start with. I don't see an immediate fortress. Because that'd obviously be the first thing, nether wart and potions and stuff. Oh, there's a fortress. Yep. Alright, so now we know where to get the stuff we need. Kind of point the way here a little bit. Catch you later. Alright, Mr. Rumble, thank you so much for getting that first portal set up for us. So if you come out either side, you won't immediately fall and think you're dying. Whoa, look, yeah, look at that lava fall. That's a lava fall. Holy cow. Very cool, thank you very much. Glowstone and quartz, yep. That was awesome. Now we can build a, building around it at some point and path up to it and all that. I think I'm gonna go, since those guys are in the cave I want to use for... I think I'll go over here and look for andesite elsewhere. There's a cave. So I only need about a stack and a half to finish what I was doing. Nether Saber, hello Saber, how you doing? Welcome. And greetings. I saw that. Can you get up here? I don't think you can. Oh, that cave doesn't help. There's gotta be someone on the mountain up here. Zombie. Sneeze coming. It's like it's there. Come on, andesite. Is that it? There it is. There's some. Also llamas. That wasn't very much. Yes, you can build it with whatever you want. Well, there's 48. More llamas. Edrin, hello. No. There's the flower forest. So yeah, that's the way I kind of went before. Saw the flower forest. Mountains over that way. A cow. Hello, cow. Kind of looks like the Matterhorn. A little bit. Meow, 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 meow. It's a little flatter on the other side facing the spawn. Now it just needs a roller, yeah. Okay. Ah, there we go, there's some. There's some what I'm looking for. Ow. Ha! Try the quick draw on me. Hey Tenchi, how you doing? Welcome. So yeah, long have you been around? I think you've been around a while. Not quite yet. Have to be around a little bit longer so we get to know you a little bit better. But yeah, skeletons have brains now. What's funny is the Bedrock edition doesn't have the combat update. Don't know if the skeletons are as skilled as they are in that one or not. But they don't have the mechanics of the charge up. After you swing, you have to wait for that little bar to charge up before you get full power again. That's not in Bedrock. No brains? Oh. What the skeletons have is a perfect 360 no scope ability. Oh, sleepy time. Just sign out for a moment. Hey Kane, how you doing? Collect stone, yep. In the inventory, cool. There we go. So I got accidentally hit the escape key and left my bed just as Saber left. Yep, collecting stone with the stone pick. Yeah. Another one trapped inside the wall somewhere. As long as I stick to taking in the site, I don't have to worry. Although if they made silverfish blocks of all the different types of stone blocks, that'd be scary. And annoying. There's like 3 that popped up inside the wall. I think they turn back into stone. They don't get a chance to get at somebody. That noise is annoying. Because normally you have to sit here and listen to it because they come at you so fast you kill them all. Or you die. But you don't have to listen to them. Getting an upgrade, nice. Hang out to brunch, alright. Thank you, Volga, for hanging out. And good night. I think I'll just have enough. Stack and a half. I think that's no, actually 2.5 stacks. About to dig out that piece of dirt. It's like, good thing I didn't. No! Shot by a skeleton. I think I'm on my... I think I've died 3 times. Trying to bait him, yeah. So obviously I forgot to turn on server owner immunity in the settings. Oh. This? No! Creeper! I think Creeper's got me twice. Oop, somebody got a puppy. Two puppies, nice. Those help against skeletons, that's for sure. There we go. Ooh, I like that. Wah wah wah. Yeah, it is. It's like, I've seen stuff kind of like that before. I remember one season of Minecraft, they were trying to have a dirt path with stone block borders. The problem is it's like, you know, grass would expand into it and, you know, take away all the dirt blocks to put them in the grass. Like an Enderman would drop a piece of grass right in the middle of the road. And it's like, no! And then, you know, by the time anybody noticed, it had grown halfway down the road. Alright, so there's the first little stretch. Shovel mechanic, yeah, exactly. A piece of gravel. Or do not keep any gravel. Yeah, those guys are just hanging out there. They don't despawn, do they? There we go, got some pumpkins growing. Spare wool, yes, we do in the main house there. Bottom chest. So you can make a personal bed or other things. Yeah, nearly a stack of white. So far, just the chests in this main house. This is like the spawn house, the community house. And then as we get overflow, we'll start putting chests upstairs and sorting them. We'll finer granularity. There he is. It's almost time for sleeping. It's almost time for sleeping. Sleep upstairs. Tossing his chickens, yeah, never gets old. Just anywhere. No, who's not sleeping? Alright, so I built that little road. Let me get the bearings again with the distance here. Oh yeah. So let's put that. That corner. Alright, so I am at 100x34z, so that way is higher numbers. So this way, alright, let's see what's out this way. So now I'm heading east towards the sunrise. Ow. Oh, there's a mountain. I'm just kind of seeing what's at the edge of the city border. There's a couple entrances up there for layers. Oh, fuck. It's like no oceans nearby at all. Some river valley. To clear this out so we can connect the two rivers together if there's another river over here. There's not. At least not yet. There it is. Oh, there we go. That's pretty cool. Yes, I brought my bed with me. Whoa. That was pretty deep. No, don't see mine shaft. Lava. Don't fall on, don't step on some false snow there. Yeah. Man, making paths and roads around this area will be a nice challenge. 800. You like it too? Excellent. Yeah. Gonna be a nice challenge. Oh, village. I think this one's actually within the borders. Someone found a village outside the borders. I think this one's gonna be right on the edge. Yeah, the one house right on top of the hill. More horses. Horses in the village. 1122, it's all right on the border. You find where the border is. So just within inside the city limits. Do that and then we'll explore the so here's the technically the city limits. 1,000 blocks from spawn. And then actually here 34. So this is directly east of spawn right here. It's going to be 1,000 blocks in every direction from spawn. Okay, so nothing can get up from there. Nothing can escape from that one. That's a huge city. That is very huge. It's like a super ambitious project. You know, but it's like, that's the thing, it's like it doesn't all have to be get done at once, and you know, people can do what they want when they want it. I think I'll leave everything else there. Out here. You are a weaponsmith. More bread. Is it time to sleep? Yes, it is. Nope. Why are you in bed already? Early to bed, early to rise. Hey Gat, how you doing? Hey Wasted, welcome. Right now just kind of exploring. Found this village just now. Is there a bed in here? Oh, chest. Hey, armor. Alright, I'll take that. I'm gonna go sleep. I'll just put down my own bed then. This is a server, yes. Just started it up today. It's for trusted viewers and friends of mine. Hey, Beat Junkie, welcome. So it takes a while for us to get to know you before you're allowed on the server, though. Unfortunately, that's the way things work in the world. Too many trolls and griefers out there. Ruining it for everybody else. Probably the full border saber. So 2,000 by 2,000 square. But we'll see what the actual border looks like. Well, this village needs some work. I like that house right on the top of the hill though. It's technically within the jurisdiction of the city, so that's cool. That's a smoker. Nice. I really like the design of the new houses. Some stuff closer to we can make, but yeah, exactly. It's getting everything up and running, so we have the supplies we need. And then we can run around and make all the maps and things. Was this a second blacksmith? Or did I already come in here? No? Second, 2 blacksmiths. Alright, so I obviously do not need that. Take that, that. Even some obsidian, nice. Well, if I put on the armor, that leaves room. The bucket challenge.
Plebs are needed.
Plebs are needed. Who is that? Hey Goblin, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Chill team. Diamonds. Alright, so make some more torches. Continue laying out the border a little bit. Nothing. I didn't move the seeds. No. Pumpkin seeds. Fish. I could eat the fish. That way I can pick up the seeds. Let's go this way. Not gonna be too particular about drawing out the border here, just kind of give an idea of the it looks like almost no ocean. So I've not run across any ocean. Actually, I just realized that they gave you enough. I don't know if it's coincidence, but they gave you enough. No, it needs 4. But enough there to make a enchanting table. First I thought I was like, that's the exact amount, but no, it's only 4. Not enough for a portal though. More horses. Go a little bit outside the border here. And people are allowed to go outside the border. In fact, if you want to do kind of a crazy build that doesn't quite fit whatever we decide on for a style, then you can just do it outside the border. You can go searching for materials outside. Oh, another village. This one is outside the border. This might be the one someone else found earlier. Because if it's like 1200, 300 something. Yeah, I think this is the one someone else found. I could tell. I'll be able to tell by what the chests have been looted. Oh, lag. I really, really like the variety and style of the new village buildings. Loft. We need 4 obsidian, 2 diamonds, and a book. So we should have enough to actually do that. It's the extra book. Unless I didn't check through. See if this is has been rated, but I think this is the one someone found earlier. So there's 2 villages out here. One inside, one outside. Cartography table, nice. Some more bread. Hard to tell with that one. May have left the bread behind and took everything else. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is the one someone else found earlier. It's nice little houses. Alright, so which way am I going? I need to go... That's back towards spawn. Go this way. Find the border again. It's a pretty big village. I like how they're big too. They're sometimes pretty sizable. And then off to the side, there'll be one direction outside of the city. Whoa, it's just one chunk of it. I'll get bigger as it all renders in. But there'll be one direction we'll reserve for updates to Minecraft. So when 1.15 comes out, what I'll do is I'll wipe out the chunks beyond that point, and then we'll have new content out beyond there. So probably I'm thinking, so out to 1,000 is our city. So from 1,000 to 2,000 is kind of, you know, the county zone. So you can do stuff out there. And then in one direction, north, south, east, west, after 2,000, you know, don't build anything out there you want to keep, because when the new updates come, I will delete those chunks so they regenerate, so we get the new content. But you can go out there, and mine and gather resources, but just don't build anything you want to keep. Ocean, there we go. llamas. It's an ocean bay. Okay, sleeping. Excuse me. Ice bucket challenge. Oh yeah, yeah. Don't want to be. Don't want to wake up on the wrong side of the bed there. Alright, so there's... This side of the bay is in city limits. This side isn't. So we have our harbor. Is that ice? Where's the long road? Hey, full mites, how you doing? We are doing a brand new server. Oh, there's a sunken ship. Swamp and icebergs. 34. Let go of me, let go. .34 positive is the z distance. Gather some kelp. Nope. Don't have room for it. Never mind. Don't have room for anything in there. Oh, witch's hut. I think they actually have witches now. Oh, we're close to the corner. So 34 would be... Because there's a 0 and a -0, right? So 14. So if the center is at 34, it's not 966. Is it 967 or 965? One of those two is the corner. I don't know which one. 34 0. Or is there a 0? Is there a 0 coordinate in Minecraft, or does it go? No, I think it is. Positive 0, negative 0, point, 0.5 or whatever. So we would be at, there's an extra square. So 1 is 36 away. 34, no, 0 is 34, 35, 0, 1 is 36. So I think this is the corner. Math. Sometimes I can't do, it's like, sometimes I can't do basic math. Basic Cartesian coordinates. Let me think about this. That's 1, that's positive 0, negative 0, minus 1. So that's positive 1, positive 0, minus 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 10. So that's negative 10. So if I want to go 10 spaces away from 1, I'd end up at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9, 10. Which is 8. So 1 less. Yeah, that's the corner. So hard to figure out. So we got all this nice ice. Got a swamp. This must be a very cold swamp. Got a witch's hut. Is there anything special? I don't think there's anything. I still don't think there's any kind of like good loot there. Is she in there? Oh, there's a drowned. I just don't want to deal with all that right now. Because getting hit in the face with a poison potion would not be fun. Polar bears, and then she has a baby bear. Can I slip by her? So the northeast corner has icebergs. Yeah, I just did my nope. Icebergs and polar bears. Oh, that's kind of cool. Structure. Don't eat my face. I don't want to hurt your baby. Just don't eat my face. We're all good. So if anybody gets a silk touch pick and wants to make things out of ice, we have the place for you. Alright, Edrin, have a good one. Thank you so much for stopping in. Feel free to jump on anytime and do what you want to do. Yeah, so this is definitely not a server where you have to wait for me to stream. Jump on anytime and do some projects. And remember, we don't have to do everything at once. Don't have to do everything right away. This will be a long-term server. I mean, I'm thinking at least 2 years of this server being live, if not more. If we can find a good way of keeping up to date with the new updates and still having access to all that stuff, we'll definitely do it. Because one thing we could do is we could build, like I said, if I reserve the south, say, for updates, we can build a little satellite city out there that has all the new, not nearly as big as, the 1,000 by, or 2,000 by 2,000, but say like a couple hundred by a couple hundred, and just link it up by nether portal and have all the new stuff, have all the old stuff. When there's bees in 1.15, we can bring the bees back. Alright, time to sleep. Okay, well that's chicken walking to me. Yeah, I think once everybody's kind of armored up and has all the weapons and the supplies they need, then not sleeping is not so big of a deal. Because you should be able to handle it yourself. Or just, go do something that doesn't require being outside for a moment. Lost track of the borders over here somewhere. Oh, another dark oak forest. Because it looks like we don't have a lot of exotic biomes in our territory. Not even in, like, so far a desert or savanna. That iceberg biome was the first one that was kind of different. Oh, another village. It's also definitely within the borders. So 2 villages within, 1 just outside the border. This is a nice one. This 2 different levels, but not a ridiculous, mountain slope that we have to get from one level to the next. This path over here, that's kind of crazy. Laszlo! grab yourself some supplies. Potion stand. Nope. Can't steal it if I don't have room. Let's get just rid of this dirt. I'm sure there's something I can fill that needs it. If I find a chest, I can even swap some things that I necessarily need. Kitty cat. Emeralds, nice. I want the seeds. Don't need spruce saplings. Meow. I like how it kind of extends over here, though that makes it really dangerous for zombies. It's gonna be a really hard one to secure. Wow, there's more over here. Oh, do we still have carrots? And beets? So potatoes, we have potatoes. EJ with those gem. EJ, welcome everybody. How you guys doing today? EJ coming through with a host. What you been doing? Been doing some Kerbal, nice. What's the current mission? Alright, farms. Beets. Bears racing, oh yeah. Never ends, oh yeah. So I just started up my new server. So the idea is kind of an engineering challenge. Building a city that's 2,000 by 2,000 blocks long and deep. So it's just pretty much just a massive project. A little bit of time, long-term, really long-term project. You know, building all the roads, the infrastructure, you know, different areas will do different things. Maybe an industrial zone, maybe a place you could play city skylines, suburbs, farms, parks. Yeah, I remember you showing off the pictures from that. That was just insane. Basically full-scale battleships. I guess, is that the only farm, huh? So no beets or carrots. There we go, in the making the BB battleships there. Alright, so I think I want to go this way. Unless there is beets or something in here. Oh, there's a beet. There's a beet seed. Just don't like dropping anything. I don't like leaving anything to despawn. Alright, so we got beets now. So that must mean there must be a carrot in here somewhere. It's just always so random. Potato. So that's different than that. There's a carrot. You know what I don't care about is the shovel. Alright, I'll let that despawn. Made a heavy cruiser and got an interesting game called KSP. And the rest was history, as they say. Go through the cave system, close to spawn, found one at the end of the main road. Got some reference. Nice. Very cool. Yeah, that'll be good for getting supplies. Alright, so I want to go this general direction until I hit 9. Nope, actually really close to the border again. 965. Alright, let me get ready to sleep here. Alright, going to sleep. AFK in the main house. Yikes. Looks like some lava. It's adventure night. hiding out night. If it gets too... Collect some bones. Yep, I'll do it. I actually have hit level with spawns. I'm gonna start heading back to spawn. No, actually, over here somewhere would be the point directly north of spawn. So 965 plus 34. It's probably right in the middle of that lava. Ow. Ow. Oh, where's the bread? Nope. Nope. Where's the dirt? There we go. Kind of a good place to hide because you can see when it's daylight again. You can see what's around you, but you're still safe. Just kind of cozy up to a tree. So we'll hang out here for a little bit. Yeah, I need to get the iron armor. Give myself at least a little bit of a chance there. I'm just going to take the opportunity to go off camera. You're going to eat a little bit. So I'll be here. I'll just be, like I said, off camera and off mic, so be right back.